Hi everybody. I purchased the Subway Footlong Pass, which allows you to get half off a footlong every day in the month of April. Today it's April 1st. It's around 3:23 p.m. And I am going to eat a Subway footlong every day in the month of April. What the Footlong Pass allows you is, half off a Subway sub, one per day. There's a limit, but essentially you get a $5 footlong. Currently, I'm dieting, so we're gonna do 6 inches at a time, or half the footlong. How my ex preferred it as well, actually. Today we'll be enjoying the delicious Philly cheesesteak sub. So let's get right to it. It's a classic sub. A very good sub. Got some bell peppers, onions, steak. This added like some mayo to it too, which, makes it good. Changed it to Italian herbs and cheese bread. That's my favorite bread that Subway offers. Should probably make my bed and shit for these, shouldn't I? Awesome. Put some sauce in my finger. This is an uncomfortable amount of food to eat on camera. Oh. Man, they don't skimp on the sauce. I'll tell you what. Gotta say, Subway's Philly cheesesteak sandwich, delicious treat. Highly recommend. We're gonna give that one an 8 out of 10. Fresh. I'll be back in a few hours to eat the other half of my footlong. Alright, I'm back. It's like 1 a.m. right now. Ended up going out earlier. I ate some dinner, but I saved the second half of my Subway sub for tonight. So we're still just finishing our Philly cheesesteak sub. It's very weird watching yourself eat. Like, is there Is there an attractive way to eat a sandwich? I don't think there is. I think next time I go on a date, I gotta not take the girl to a sandwich place because I'm watching myself eat right now, and it's like disgusting actually. Sandwich is good though. I didn't refrigerate it or anything. I just left it out. Still pretty good though. I didn't heat it up or anything either. It's definitely better warm. Definitely recommend doing this one warm. Out of the Subway menu, you know. I weighed myself yesterday. I forgot to this morning, but I'm 189 pounds right now. I'm gonna try to weigh myself daily. Give updates on that. See how my body reacts to a daily Subway footlong. Oh shit. I'm wearing these black shorts right now. Huge like dollop of fucking mayo or something just spilled on them. It's okay. I cleaned it. Only real note I'd have about this sandwich, I wish the banana peppers had like a little more kick. You know? A little spice to it, maybe. But I'll survive. It takes like 4 minutes to eat a 6-inch sub. And this video is gonna be like 4 hours long. This one's for me, baby. There's like something hard in there. All right. That's day one, baby. See ya. All right, day two. Today we're going to be eating the Outlaw. This one seems pretty similar to the Philly, but it's got like a Baja Chipotle sauce on it. Maybe some more vegetables. I don't know. It looks good. So let's dig in. It's good. It's definitely like some more onions, I think. But it's good. It's a beautiful day today. It's like totally clear. 70 degrees. Perfect day to enjoy some Subway indoors, you know? In your little dungeon. This might have... This has a little more flavor, like a little more spice than maybe the normal Philly cheesesteak. But I like it. It's good. Weighed myself this morning. I'm at 188. So I've actually lost about a pound since 2 days ago. I'm not going to say that was Subway's, you know, because of Subway, but that's just, you know, the fact of the matter, I suppose. Now, Chipotle sauce is good as fuck. But yeah, I don't have a thing to complain about currently. Things are good. Sometimes you just have to enjoy the weather and the chef-inspired flavors that Subway offers, you know? There's only so few things sweeter in life. This is a good sub. I think I like the Philly cheesesteak a little more. If I gave that an 8, I'll give this one 7.5. I think I'll go 7.5 on this bad boy. Highly recommend. Having dinner with my dad later, so I'm gonna have this, the second half of this sub, probably much later tonight. Oh, this is like perfect, you know? It's what you need in the middle of the day. You know, every day deserves Subway. We should throw that in their fucking marketing. Alright, well, I'm out. See ya. Hey, folks. Wonder, maybe it's a little dark, isn't it? Oh, whatever. It's like 1 a.m. right now. I ended up having dinner with my dad. We had Chipotle, so it's just kind of late. We're gonna finish this bad boy off, the Outlaw. Not really that hungry or anything, but, you know, God gave me this job.
My dad had Subway recently. He got this sandwich, actually. He told me. I had a nice day, though. We watched, my dad and I watched some basketball together. Went to the park. Not having a great night, but, I don't know. It happens. Start a new job tomorrow. So that's exciting stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna do the sandwiches with my new schedule. I think I'm just gonna have to have one half right after work and the other half right before bed. Because I'm gonna be working a kind of weird schedule. The sandwich is good. It's quality. Maybe I was just hungry. A little better warm. It's kind of lukewarm right now. But still a solid sandwich, you know? It's a good midnight snack. Alright. I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right, it's day 3. It's just after 4:30. I just got back from onboarding at my new job. I'm gonna be trying the Monster today. This one seems similar to the cheesesteak, except it's got bacon as well. It's a little bit pricier, slightly higher calories as well, but that's okay. We're doing this on artisan Italian bread as well. So let's go ahead and just dig in, baby. I look like a fucking nerd. It's good though. It's tasty. Yeah.
See, I thought about getting the Italian herbs and cheese bread I normally like, but I just went with their standard. I gotta say, this is maybe a little bit of a lighter bread. It kind of complements sort of the thickness of the meat. It's quite good though. Could maybe use a little bit more flavor. I like a lot of spice in my food. My well, yeah, I just put hot sauce on everything. Still weighed about 188 this morning, so no change from yesterday. So that's all good. I thought I might have gained some weight because I had that burrito as well yesterday, but didn't happen. It's a tiny bit dry. Could maybe use a little more sauce. But that's okay. I will say the bacon doesn't really add a ton of flavor or texture. But the steaks are quite good for sure. You know, if they maybe fried the bacon or something, you know, brought out I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what they do with their bacon. All right. It's another solid sub. I'll say I like the standard Philly cheesesteak actually a little bit more. And considering the Monster's a little pricier, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 7 out of 10. But still definitely recommend the Monster. All right, I'm gonna have the second half in a couple hours. All right, time to have the second half of my delicious sub. Lukewarm, like usual, you know, but seems like it kept pretty well. Low after 8:30 right now, so it's been around 4 hours. There's like a big piece of bacon in here. Couldn't tell what it was at first. It's been a nice day today. Gotta just, after this, wait to fall asleep. I will say, you know, Subway has really improved the quality of their ingredients since maybe the 2000s days. Everything's pretty flavorful. Seems fresh. We've got some delicious sauces as well. You know, if you haven't tried Subway in a while, go give it a shot. You might be surprised. I apologize for the moaning. It's the almost orgasmic flavors exploding in my mouth like fireworks. It's just, you know, what's happening to me. You think anybody's ever gone on like a romantic date to a Subway before? I should get like a Tender girl to go to Subway with me. Can you even like sell that? But yeah, final thoughts on the Monster. Solid sandwich, solid sub. Probably not worth the additional price. I would just stick to the Philly or the Outlaw out of our cuisine so far. See ya. All right, it is about 8:40 p.m. on Tuesday, April 4th. Today we're going to be enjoying the Subway's Supreme Meats Footlong. This bad boy. This one actually sounded really good on the website. It's like gabagool, capicola, and a couple other meats, some provolone. There's like a vinaigrette too. This one's not toasted also. It's a cold sub, I suppose. This is also the cheapest one so far, fun fact. But yeah, let's get right into it. Vinaigrette, definitely strong. Definitely a little spice from the Italian meats as well. Quite tasty though. Hungry. I don't have much to eat today. Also, I got out of my job later than I was supposed to. I was able to leave at like 7:30. I was supposed to be able to leave at 7. And by the time I got back here, the closest Subway to me was no longer accepting online orders, so I had to walk about 20 minutes to get this. Kind of pissed me off, but, you know. Whatever, I guess. Fun fact, I suppose. This is good though. This is quite the good sandwich.
The vinaigrette, definitely delicious. Honestly, first impression, better than I expected. I'm going to give that one a 7.5 out of 10. Alright, I'm going to eat the other half of my sandwich in about 3 hours here. Okay, it's about 11:30, just after 11:30. I've been hungry, but I've been waiting. I'm going to enjoy the second half of this delicious supreme meat sub. I hope it's as good as I remember from a couple hours ago. Yeah, the vinaigrette. The vinaigrette flavor definitely comes out strong. I don't really fucking like eat vegetables normally. I feel myself like getting like stronger eating vegetables in these sandwiches each day. I took the tomatoes off of the sub when I ordered it. I don't really like big ass cuts of tomato. Just in the interest of full disclosure on that one. Yeah, that vinaigrette dressing is really a lot of flavor. You could probably add that to a lot of subs. It kind of makes this taste like a salad. Like a salad that you put in bread. And also, it's still also mostly meat. It's not really like a salad, actually. What's up, too high? Sorry, that was fucking slutty of me. What are banana peppers supposed to taste like? Because I feel like the banana peppers don't really have much flavor. But I don't know if they're supposed to. I always assumed they had like peppery flavor or something. I've never really had them prior to this experience. Good though.
A solid addition to any day. That's all. I'm out.
Alright, hey everybody. It is about just shy, about 5 till 11 on April 5th, 2023. Tonight we'll be enjoying the Bella Mazza sub from Subway. I assume that means like good mozzarella in Italian or something. Look what we got here. This one seems pretty similar to yesterday's sub. I think there's maybe spinach added to this, but it looks like it's just a couple meats, some mozzarella, and the vinaigrette, you know. Well, let's just get into it. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely, you know, you can kind of see the greens. It's like very spinachy, or whatever that fucking green vegetable is. There's a strong presence of that, but it's good. And there's also red onions and banana peppers. Seem to be a mainstay on many of these Subway items. So much delicious vinaigrette sauce. It's dripping on me. Need to like soap it up. Can you put vinaigrette on anything besides just like salads and sandwiches? Like, can you put vinaigrette on like a burger? It's the American in me. Just like, what's the first thing that came to mind? Oh yeah, this bad boy is soaking wet. Soaking wet. Soap and wet doesn't make any sense. Fuck. I'm hungry. Got out of work late again today. It kind of pissed me off. And then I had to stop by my dad's. And he had a little leftover for me, so I ate a little bit there. And then I came back and waited a couple hours before digging into my nightly feast. Alright, that was good. That was tasty. I'm going to save the second half of my delicious sandwich for a couple hours from now. I'll be back. See ya. Hey everybody, it's about 12:30, half past midnight. I was going to wait a little longer, but I'm tired. And the Clippers game just ended, so I'm going to enjoy the rest of my sub now. I weighed myself this morning. I'm still at about 188. I think I was technically like 0.2 pounds lighter than yesterday. Thank you, Subway. Yeah. I kind of realized today I don't really like being around people or like being alone, but I do like sleeping, so I'm gonna do that in a moment here. Hopefully enjoy my night's sleep. I got some good feedback at my job today. They were pretty nice. It's not that hard. It's pretty easy, but it's stressful starting a new job, you know? But it's okay. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stick with it, but you know, I took some time off work. It's good to be back. Good to be back at the old, back in the mines, so to speak. I was thinking about this earlier. I feel this guilt, you know, that my grandparents worked so hard for me to be kind of a lazy asshole. But I wonder how my grandparents would feel about it, you know? Because part of it is they worked that hard so that, you know, their grandchildren wouldn't have to work so hard. Maybe. Or maybe that's not. Maybe they never thought about that. I don't think about my grandkids. I hope they don't have to work that hard, though. I hope that, you know, in 50 years or whatever, we're all living lives of leisure and enjoying delicious Subway sandwiches that are made by robots, preferably. I don't mind, though. I'll go through the motions. You know, I'd really like to have a job that was just kind of easy, but maybe it's sort of conceit of mine that I don't want to work hard. That I think I'm somehow above working hard. When I'm not very special, you know. I've had a much easier life than the vast majority of people. I think I like the yesterday's sandwich a little bit better. I think I gave that one a 7.5. They both taste very similar. I'm going to give this one a 6.5, I think. I probably would not go for the Bella Matza again. Alright, that's all. I'll be back. Hello? Today we'll be eating the Boss. I'm like hella fucking hungry. I got out of work late again today. I think this place was straight up lying about the hours. It's kind of fucked up too, because they drive you to your location and then you're just kind of stuck until they drive you back because you don't have your car. This is like a meatball sub. I believe it's like pepperoni, perhaps. I think it's meatball pepperoni and like provolone. It looks good. It was like hella fucking expensive for some reason, even with my 50% off. But, you know, what are you gonna do? I think the Subway I went to just happened to be expensive, but whatever. But let's dig right in. This comes already on the Italian herbs and cheese bread. Don't have to specialize that, so that's a nice touch. This one's also kind of expensive, but kind of calorie heavy too. But it's meatballs, so you let that go, you know. It is quite good. A lot of flavor. Kind of a marinara sauce base. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes meatball subs can be a little overpowering, you know, just too meatball-y. I wouldn't say this is. It's got a Parmesan as well, and I think provolone. This is a good clean sandwich too. It's not messy. No vegetables, I guess. Which, you know, maybe a vegetable. Maybe if they added onions or peppers of some sort, that could kind of enhance this one, to be honest. Well, but it's still quite good. It's April 6th. I want to say I gained. I was back up a little over 188 this morning. So I gained a tiny bit of weight. But I think I weighed myself after I drank my coffee. So we're just going to say that was all just liquid weight. Try to weigh myself first thing in the morning before I eat or drink anything. So that there's no, you know, external factors kind of aggravating. You know, I want this to be a very rigorous scientific study of whether or not it's good to eat a Subway footlong every day for 30 straight days. Because a lot of people have been wondering about that lately. Alright, I'll be saving the other half for about 3 hours from now. You know, I'm not a huge meatball guy. Meatball subs, I think, are just okay. I'm going to give this one just a 7 again. If you were a meatball sub guy, you'd probably like it more. It's a solid sandwich. To this day, still my two favorites, probably the Philly and the Outlaw, are still my favorites, but I'm sure that Subway has some other hidden gems on their menu that we'll soon find out about. But you got to keep watching the series to to find out more. All right, bye. Well, it's almost 9 p.m. by the way. I don't think I said the time. It's April 6th. Okay, it's been about 3 hours. It is 11:52. I'm tired as hell, so I'm gonna finish off my delicious meatball sub. The boss, as the kids call it. Tomorrow's Friday. That's always fun, you know? It's Good Friday, actually. Oh, fuck. I didn't think about it. I wonder if Subway's closed on Easter. Might need to buy 2 subs on Saturday. I should just start meal prepping Subway. I share a fridge with my roommate.
just imagining he comes home one afternoon and I've like emptied all his shit out and it's just nothing but Subway footlongs in the fridge. I threw away like all his nice like ingredients and foods. And he's seen me come inside like 5 straight days now with Subway and nothing else. He hasn't said a word. He might just think I really like Subway. He like actually cooks a lot of his own food and stuff, which I don't really do that very much. This meatball sub keeps pretty well. I just left it out for the last couple hours. It's not soggy or anything. Which sometimes with the marinara and stuff, it can get kind of weird and soggy and shit. I have a friend coming to visit this weekend. I don't know if they are gonna stay here or not, but I'll try to work in my Subway, Subway footlong every day. But we're doing stuff Saturday, and I actually work this new job. I work like a half shift on Saturdays. So we'll see how long they keep me out there. I can probably leave, get Subway, have the first half, and then a couple hours later have the second half, and then just go out with her, with them. Hey, it's a great way to finish off your night. A delicious 6 inches of Subway. It's probably how my friend's night is gonna finish. It's also with 6 inches. I'm out.
All right, everybody. It is April 7th. It's about 8:37 p.m. I'm going to be enjoying the 7th sandwich in the Subway series, the Mexicali. This is a return to the toasted sandwiches. I mean, this one's cut a little bit different, but here you go. You can see it. This is like chicken and avocado, onions and stuff, with like a chipotle sauce. It looked really good actually on their menu, so I'm kind of excited for this one. So let's dig right in. And guacamole, smashed avocado. That's good. This one's cut differently, I think. Kind of see, it's cut up the top. It's got kind of a, I don't know. Yeah, this is good. The bread is nicely toasted as well. If you're a fan of like avocado toast, kind of a similar texture, flavor profile. Plus some like chicken that's got like kind of, I guess, Mexican style seasoning. Not a full piece of chicken. Fall on the ground. Should I admit that? If I have food fall on my floor, I just eat it like it's just the rest of my food. Yeah. I got let out of work late again today. Maybe that's just going to be normal. Just get off at like 8. Then I drove to the subway so that I could get there in time. But ordered online. This one was slightly more expensive than some of the other subs, but I also have a $2 reward from Subway due to being a loyal customer. You know, Subway as a brand is known for taking care of its own. So this Subway with the Footlong pass on top of the $2 reward was only like $4.63. I mean, you just can't beat that value these days. This is good though. This is one of the better sandwiches I've had so far. Also, weighed myself this morning. I'm at like 187. So I lost some weight between yesterday and today, I guess, between that time. So I'm at like 187 today. We'll see how this meal affects me. But Subway so far doesn't seem to be having any serious effect on my health, positive or negative. This is one of their better subs though. I'm thinking this one's a 7.5 or an 8, honestly. I wish the structure was a little better. You know, it's a little hard to eat. It's a little bready for what you're getting, but overall, I'd recommend this to anybody who's interested in exploring some more of the Subway menu variety. Definitely give the Mexicali a try. Especially if you like smashed avocados, you probably love this. It's not really my thing, but it's still good. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get off. I'll be back in a few hours to have the other half of my sandwich. Alright, I'm back. It's about 11:15. I was gonna try to wait till about midnight before I ate, but I'm tired. And I can't find anything to hold my attention, so I'm just gonna go to bed in a second. But we're gonna have the second half of this. I'm excited. I enjoyed it quite a bit earlier. Oops, I had it upside down. This one not as good cold, which is probably true of most sandwiches. But the oniony flavor maybe comes out a little bit more. It's still all good though. I have work tomorrow. This is my first job in my life where I have to work on Saturdays. But it's okay. You know, I'm happy to work on weekends. I don't have a social life. So I don't have anything to do on the weekends anyways.
My friend is supposed to come visit tomorrow too, but she's like stopped responding to me, so she might be flaking. She's kind of flaky like that. It's okay. Maybe some other time she'll want to come down to Hotlanta. It sort of feels like she just had the idea she wanted to go to a Hotlanta without ever like working out any practical plans to come, which that's okay. Maybe I'll do something else tomorrow. I told her I was on the wagon. I couldn't quite tell how she felt about that. She might think I'm lame now. It's kind of funny. I wonder, I haven't really had a conversation with a girl yet about, like, the fact that I don't drink, I guess. Because I'm a recovering alcoholic, you know? But I don't know how girls will respond to that. I feel like a lot of girls probably don't want that. That makes you seem kind of lame. Probably assume I'm some fucking Christian-ass pussy or something. It's okay. It's okay. If girls won't date me if I'm sober, that's fine. They wouldn't date me when I was an alcoholic either. So, you know, double-edged sword on that one. This is a hella good sandwich. I should try to do something nice tomorrow for myself. I haven't really gone out and socialized lately. It's Easter weekend, but my dad's my only family in town, and he's at the beach, so I'm not gonna see him. But yeah, I guess I'll just be alone on Easter. Just jerk off and crank on my hog, as the kids say. That's alright. I don't really care about Easter. I'm not 8 years old. I'll call my mom. Talk to the mother. Ma mère. That's French. I'm going to bed. Hello, everybody. It's 5:43 p.m. It is Saturday, April 8th. Today we're going to be enjoying the Great Garlic Sandwich from Subway. It's like a chicken, garlic, sauce, lettuce, onion sub of some sort. It looked actually really good online. So let's dig in. It's nothing crazy. It's good though. It tastes fresh. You know, the lettuce has a good... Oh, shit. I almost looked stupid for a second there. The chicken's like a little bit smoky. It's actually quite good. It's a little bit like maybe a Caesar wrap, sort of flavor profile, texture profile, if you will. This one has the new roasted garlic aioli sauce from Subway, which has been a major win for the company, for the brand, in my opinion. I think the new garlic aioli sauce really, kind of signified a sort of rebirth, an era of renaissance for Subway. And in this sandwich, it's excellent. So it's slightly more expensive, maybe because it's chicken. I think this one was a little over $12 with tax. To be honest, I thought it'd be a little more garlicky. It's not bad though. It's not bad at all. I had to work today. It's like raining outside. My only current hobby is just like walking around. And so that means when it rains, it just like ruins my day because I don't have anything else to do. But I'll watch some basketball or something. It'll be fine. I can go run on the treadmill too. Or do whatever I want. Watch some fucking pornography. Freaking crank on my poor little hog. Just normal inside activities. The weather tomorrow is supposed to be nice, so that should be good. No change in my weight since yesterday. Still at 187. So, nothing new there. This is a tasty sub. I will say, I wish they did a little bit more flavor to it. I'm going to give this one a 6.5 out of 10, partly because of the slightly pricier. Taste doesn't really justify it. Probably wouldn't recommend this one over most of their other options, but still not a bad choice. All right, I'll be back in a couple hours. All right, I'm back. It is just about 9:20 p.m. I'm going to enjoy the second half of my great garlic sandwich. Just an update. This bad boy looks about the same on this end. There's a big dab of the garlic aioli right where I bit in there. Cannot recommend the garlic aioli enough, to be honest with you. Big fan. Good addition to basically any sandwich you can get at Subway.
feel like this would be better if they like seasoned their chicken. I'm kind of assuming the Subway chicken is unseasoned. There's no chef-inspired flavors in the Subway chicken. It's not bad chicken. It's cooked well. There's just not a lot of flavor to it. You know what? I just remembered this sandwich has bacon too. Kind of forgot about that. It kind of goes to show the Subway bacon doesn't have a ton of flavor. It's not a super noticeable flavor profile, if you will. It does add a little flavor and some nice texture. A little bit of crunchiness. I'm gonna grab my water. It's still a little bit dry. Nothing too bad. I just have one water bottle I use for water, and I just never clean it. I just refill it in my bathroom sink whenever it gets empty. I don't know if that's bad or not. It's like one of those things that if I had a girlfriend, she'd tell me I shouldn't do. She'd like take my water bottle and clean it for me. And then I'd get mad when I couldn't find my water bottle. But then I'd forgive her because, you know, I have pretty much endless forgiveness in my heart. Endless amnesty? I don't know. Can you use amnesty in that way? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Well, there's really no reason to get a girlfriend when you've got Subway there willing to make you as many sandwiches as your heart desires, you know? It kind of makes the whole girlfriend thing obsolete. Subway should offer a girlfriend experience option like cookers do. Or I don't know, go there and I don't know what the Subway girlfriend experience would entail, but it's a good idea. I think this half of the sandwich might have had more bacon on it. I definitely got some good bacon flavor coming through. Yeah, but that's it. That's it for the great garlic sandwich. It's only 9:23. I'm going to go probably just fuck around for a couple hours. I didn't plan ahead for tomorrow. I don't know. I hope Subway's open. Tomorrow's Easter. I don't know what I'll do if it's not. Fuck. This would all seem kind of silly if I if I missed Easter. We'll figure it out. Hey everybody, it's April 9th, it's 1:17 p.m. Today we're going to be enjoying the Champ. I realized I could look up the ingredients for these sandwiches. This one actually looked good. This is like rotisserie style chicken with Monterey cheddar, green peppers, red onion, and peppercorn ranch. So here you go. Kind of looks like that, I suppose. I'm excited for the Monterey Cheddar, you know, the peppercorn ranch. Let's dig in. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. I've been going to the same Subway most days, and the guy knows me by my first name now, which is not like ever a sign that your life is going well. If the Subway guy knows you by your first name. It's like a big ass piece of something right here. What is that? Is that pepper? I think that's just pepper, like pepper skin. Yeah, pepper. But yeah, you can't even swing that as a good thing. That you're... Yeah, things are going good, you know, started a new job, eating a lot of Subway. My best part of my day is talking to the Subway sandwich artist. It's the same guy each day, too. And I think he hates me because I always get my sub for half off and I never tip him. But if we're tipping Subway workers, I mean, I just don't. I'm just not going to do that. I mean, how much are you making if you're Subway? It's a $1 corporation. They can pay their employees. This guy also seems to own the store, I think, because he's always there. And he's the only person ever working there. And he could have opted out of the promotion, you know, and he chose not to, so, I don't know. I gotta say, the peppers elevate this sandwich quite a bit. Nothing crazy going on here. I was a little heavier this morning. I'm like up to 187.6, I think. So, I'm not gonna worry about it. I had some Taco Bell last night, so I'm just gonna blame it on that directly. Taco Bell's about to discontinue the quesarito, which they might as well just like put a gun to my head and kill me, honestly, because that's what it feels like they're doing. It was good though. So I had that. I had a quesarito. It's a quality sandwich. I like the Philly cheesesteak better, I think. I got some bread in my hair. I'm gonna give this one a 7 out of 10. I liked it better than the sandwich from yesterday. Maybe you could do a 7.5 for this one. It is a good sandwich. It's a little bit bland. But, yeah. I'll be back in a couple hours. Hey everybody, I'm back. It is like 5 o'clock on the dot. I'm hungry. I went for a nice walk in the park. It's beautiful today. Got the second half of my champ sandwich here. Let's dig right in. That's good. That's real good. I forgot to mention this earlier. It's Easter. This is my Easter dinner. Shouts out to Jesus, I suppose, for rising, I believe. I went to this little coffee shop at the park, and I got an Americano, and a large Americano, and it was only like $4. And the guy said it had 4 shots of espresso in it, which seems crazy, but I am feeling pretty energized. But like, that's pretty good, you know? And this was just like a little stand, too. I kind of thought it was going to be pricey, but I figured I could do something nice for myself on Easter, and I love coffee. I don't really know what an Americano is. I'm assuming it's basically just like espresso and steamed milk, but I actually don't know. I have a few lovely Tinder matches who are messaging me, which is really sad. But on Easter, these poor lost souls are on Tinder. Messaging a fucking Subway addict who lives in a dingy little apartment. Go celebrate the Lord, you know? But, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I do have work tomorrow. I think a lot of people get tomorrow off because it's the day after Easter, I guess. And I guess Easter's always on the weekend. Hence, Easter Sunday. I haven't talked to my escort friend today. She ended up coming somewhere down here. But she said something about going to the aquarium with her mom, the Georgia aquarium. And then I kind of lost interest. It's only a couple miles from me, though. But I'm not like trying to hang out with my fake escort girlfriend's mom and look at fish. I actually can't imagine anything more hellish. No, I can imagine stuff more hellish. But, you know, it's up there. Alright, good sandwich. Kept pretty well. No complaints. And I'm done with my Subway for today. Maybe I'll get some candy or something later. But, I'm out. See you tomorrow. Hey everybody. Today is April 10th. It's 8:47 p.m. We're going to be enjoying Subway's All-American Sub Footlong. This one looked good on the website. There it is right there. It's turkey, ham, and bacon on Italian bread with American cheese toasted with lettuce, onions, and mayonnaise. This is a very classic style sandwich, I feel like. But it looks good. Let's dig right in. It's good. Strong lettucey taste.
My roommate's watching like a sports documentary right now. If you guys hear anything in the background. Like a very nerdy all-American look for me today. I'm super hungry today. Yeah, I don't love this one. This one's okay. This is a classic style, you know, traditional sandwich. Really, the turkey and bacon doesn't offer a lot of flavor. It's primarily just some lettuce and onion flavor. The mayonnaise is good, though. The bacon, once more, doesn't really add anything. This does come normally with tomatoes that I removed. So maybe that's why. Maybe the tomatoes would enhance the flavor significantly. But this one's just kind of bland. Maybe with like some vinegar or some salt and pepper, you know? This one would be kind of better. Out of the Subway series, this one feels like they just kind of ran out of ideas, to be honest. But still, I mean, it's not bad. It's edible. Just kind of a boring, average sandwich. Is at 187 this morning. So back down to 2 days ago, I guess. Work was kind of fucking with me today. They told me it kind of just annoyed me. But I'm not supposed to have to be in the office till 11:30, and they were like, "Well, really, most people come in at 10:30." And it's like, "Okay, then tell me to be in the office at 10:30. Don't tell me 11:30. Or if I need to show early, pay me for that extra hour." But that was not the conversation. It wasn't an angry conversation. It was just kind of like, I don't really like when jobs kind of like fuck with you on that type of shit. Because this was supposed to be 11:30 to 7. Suddenly, I'm not really getting off till more like 8. And then, you know, it's like, yeah, maybe get in an extra hour early. And, you know, if my compensation is changing, that's okay. But if you're just changing my hours just to kind of fuck with me, I don't really like that. I kind of maybe I just value my time too much for that, which is funny because I don't do anything with my time. I just sit here. I'm eating sandwiches from Subway daily. This is my main hobby. Maybe I'm just hungry. It's okay. There's a nice big piece of bacon in that one. The bacon's good when you can actually taste it. They just don't put that much bacon in their sandwiches, maybe? Because, I mean, but yeah, this job's 11:30 to 8 in theory. Well, in theory, it's 11:30 to 7. Really, it's 11:30 to 8. And then apparently it's supposed to be 10:30 to 8. And on top of that, I work Saturdays. So what are we doing here? Who is this aimed for? Maybe I'll feel better in a couple hours, though. Good sandwich, though. That's fine.
Uh, it's my least favorite so far out of these sandwiches, though. I'm gonna give this one like a 5. I could go as low as a 4 on this sandwich. I would not recommend the All-American sub. Pretty much any other options are better. Not a bad sandwich, but just not. Subway can do better, you know. It's a shame how proximity kills your heroes. Hey everybody, I'm back. It's 11. I'm just like too fucking hungry. I'm gonna have to eat real quick. And then probably go to bed. I'm tired. I'm going in tomorrow. I'm going into work early. There's this girl at work who her side hustle is she does tarot readings, and I agreed to go in early to get a tarot reading. I think it's gonna be good for me, you know. I wonder. I'm trying to believe in more stuff these days, you know? I think all my life I've been too skeptical. I need to believe in stuff that's not based in any sort of, you know, reality. Palm reading, tarot readings, chakras, vibes, fucking religion. Because I don't know. A lot of the time when I think about that type of stuff, there's a reason it resonates with people, even though it's not strictly scientific, you know? So I do wonder if there's any truth to it. It definitely makes the world more interesting. If, like, you can actually neatly subdivide people into categories based on the time of year that they were born. You know? If there is kind of a lattice of coincidence that guides us, that dictates human interactions, it's more interesting than just, you know, we're all just kind of here. I guess. Or maybe not more interesting, but maybe just something you can explore, maybe. I don't know. Because, you know, it's plausible, in a very broad sense, that, like, the time of year you're born would have an impact on your personality. I mean, time of year you're born is going to change how old you are going into school. Like, I was born right after the cutoff date, so I was always old for my grade. Maybe that had some implications on how I acted socially, you know? I started reading earlier because, you know, I just was a little older than the other kids. You know, if I'd been born a month earlier, I would have started reading late for my grade. And you take very, like, minute differences like that, and you extrapolate that across an entire population. You know, there's millions of people who were born right after the cutoff date, so they were old for their grades. So they all started reading early. So if you're a Virgo, that means you're more likely to have been born at that time. And that means maybe Virgos like to read more or something. I don't fucking know. I've never thought about it.
And there could be other stuff too. If you're born in winter, your first 3 months spent in the cold, minimal exposure to sunlight, maybe that changes you somehow, psychologically, you know? Because we do know scientifically that the first couple years of your life have significant impacts on, you know, language processing, for instance. That's Chomsky's whole critical period, you know? So maybe, you know, the weather around you, your exposure to the outside. If you're born in July, you socialize as a little baby because your family's going to family gatherings and shit. I don't know. And you're a Leo, too. It means you're a social butterfly, I believe. I don't know. People are too quick to dismiss stuff. And so am I, you know. I also noticed a lot of people in Atlanta are big into astrology for some reason. Well, there's also just a lot of people in Atlanta. I'm trying to schedule a date right now with a girl off of Tinder. I'm not really attracted to her or anything, but it might be good for me to go on a date. The sandwich sucks. Sandwich is ass, bro. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Hey everybody. It is April 11th. It's about 9:30 p.m. Tonight we're going to be enjoying the Subway Club. This one seems very similar to yesterday's All-American Club. Except this one has roast beef as well. You can see it here. It's like lettuce, onions, ranch, or mayo, not ranch, mayo, and I think turkey, ham, and roast beef, and maybe some provolone. It looks pretty good. I mean, you can see it's a good size, you know, looks like a solid thing. I think they were out of, the only bread they had at the Subway I went to was wheat, so I believe this is wheat bread. I don't normally like, but, you know, I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, pretty good. It's a lot like yesterday's. Very strong lettuce, onion taste. The meat doesn't have a ton of flavor, but that's okay. The bread is kind of spongy. That might just be wheat bread, wheaten. I don't know. But not bad. I mean, it tastes fine. It tastes just like, you know, normal bread. This kind of feels like I'm biting into like a head of lettuce in a way. But it's not bad. Yeah, this is good. It's not that good. I'm really hungry. I didn't get out of work till almost 9 today, which like really kind of pissed me off. Because I thought I was going to be done at 7. This is like a very sticking point. I actually really like this new job. Everything about it, except they don't let me out when they say I have to get out. When they say I'm supposed to be out. It's inconsistent hours. And I don't know why. Maybe I'm just a fucking pussy. It just really pisses me off that I don't know the hours I'm going to get out. I don't even do anything at night. I don't do anything. I have nothing to do. I'm going to sit here for like an hour and a half after I finish this to wait until I have my next half of my sandwich. I'm going to watch the end of the Hawks game first, though. They're playing the Heat right now. And it's actually, I think, been a good game. I think Kyle Lowry's going Lowry mode on him. I got my tarot reading today. That was cool. I'll save that story for the second half of the sandwich.
See, I was back at like 187.5 this morning, so I gained like another half pound back, but that's fine. That's normal. There's normal fluctuations in your body weight due to water and stuff. It was a good sandwich. This tastes kind of healthy. I doubt it really is very healthy, but it tastes kind of healthy. I think I got like a tan today. I was outside a lot. I look kind of tan, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I hope the Hawks win. I live in Atlanta. Actually, maybe I don't have them. No, if they win, they'll definitely have games here. So I'm thinking if they lose, they host the next game, the next play-in game, against the winner of... who do they play the winner of? Fucking shit-ass 1 and shit-ass 2. Who's 9 and 10 in the East? Why can't I think of it? Not the Pacers. Not the Hornets. I think the Wizards made the play-ins. Didn't they? How do I not know this? I spent the whole fucking season watching NBA basketball. Must just be two teams I don't care about at all. Unless it is the Heat. It's the Raptors? It's the Raptors and some other shit-ass team. Bulls. Raptors and Bulls. They play the winner of the Raptors and the Bulls. And I think that would be in Atlanta. And that'd be kind of cool. But if they win tonight, they make the playoffs, so they host half that series here anyways. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the Raptors or the Bulls. I don't give a shit. Alright, well, I'll be back in a couple hours probably. I'm gonna go watch this terrible video. Waste of my time, waste of your time. Alright, I'm back. It's 11:26 p.m. I am just like so fucking hungry. The sandwich fell apart a little bit. I'm fixing it by eating the parts that fell out. Right now, the Timberwolves-Lakers game is at the halftime. I took a little walk, so I haven't seen much of it yet. But the Timberwolves are doing well, which I'm happy. I was born in Minnesota, so I like to see them do well. Straight up, I think they're better without Rudy Gobert. I really do. I like them. They're like off. They're just like pure offense without Rudy out there. Shit is good. Never sleep on Subway. But yeah, no, fucking, Ant's a fucking hooper if there ever has been one. Cat? He can fucking do anything. But yeah, I had my tarot card reading today. It was very interesting. She was so excited to do it, too. She, like, I want to get drug tested for this job this morning.
And it took like 45 fucking minutes waiting in the lobby. That's what's been just pissing me off lately, is everything just takes too long. Too long. It was nice during the pandemic, you know? Nothing took any time. There was never traffic, no lines anywhere. Everything was instant for a little while. Even today, to do the Footlong pass, you have to order ahead on your mobile app for Subway. Normally they just make it. As soon as you put the order in, you get there and you just pick it up. Today I had to go to a different Subway because I got out of work late. And the two I normally go to were both closed. So I got in there and they'd like printed out my receipt and I was like, pick up for Chase. That's my name. And then they like sat there and made the sandwich in front of me. And I'd ordered it like half an hour earlier. Like kind of just pissed me off. Doesn't matter. None of this is important. The tarot reading was really interesting though, because it gave me like a really much better idea of how this very nice lady perceives me, you know? Which I don't really believe in tarot. Really? But it's like a horoscope, you know, or a zodiac description where everything's vague enough that most people relate to it, you know. So the classic is like zodiac description. You are very extroverted in some situations. You're very introverted in others. That sounds specific, but it's really very vague because everybody's like that, you know. And tarot is the same way, except, you know, it's an actual human like looking at you and reading your reactions and getting these cards and trying to interpret what signals you're putting out. And I didn't know how much she wanted me to reveal. It was funny though. She was really good. But I think I was annoying her because I wouldn't really like tell her enough. But she picked up on a lot of stuff. She was smart, you know. A lot of stuff I don't necessarily want to talk about. But it was just funny. That was like the only interesting part of my day, pretty much. That was cool, though. You know. It was kind of sad. At one point, she was like, well, do you have any friends in Atlanta? And I was like, no. Because I don't have any friends in town. My roommate. I got my roommate. He's kind of a friend. We're friendly. He sees me come in with fucking Subway every day. He hasn't said a word about it yet. Hasn't even mentioned it. And Subway's something I normally eat twice a year. Like, just all of a sudden he thinks I've become a total Subway fiend. Because I haven't told him about the deal or the video project or anything. There was one other funny thing. When I went to get the drug test, they don't specifically say to like piss in the bottle. They just give you a bottle and say, yeah, so, you know, go ahead and fill this up. You need to fill it up to at least here. And then, you know, bring the specimen back out. And it was a very nice young nurse, female nurse, who was telling me all that. And right before she handed it, I thought to myself, like, what if I just jerked off into the bottle right here and brought that back out to her and then just acted like I thought that's what you were supposed to do, that drug tests were done with cum. And I just couldn't stop laughing in front of her for like, like a good minute, because that's how mature I am. That was probably the second best part of my day. But this video is getting long. I'm gonna finish my Sammy. Sandwich is slightly better than yesterday. I'm gonna say 5.5 out of 10. Still would not recommend this one. Damn, Timberwolves are up 60 to 49. They're kind of cooking them. Michael B. Jordan's at the game. Oh, look at that. It's my fucking sample from earlier. Sorry, my brain's cooked. I'm super tired. And I already have the brain of like a 12-year-old. Yo, fuck AD. Soft ass bitch. I also don't like that they just totally gave up on Russ. I just don't care for the Lakers. I've always liked the Celtics a lot better. I do like Austin Reeves, though. I like his game. I never liked LeBron that much. I liked, like, early LeBron. Damn, he made that three? Every time LeBron shoots a three, I just don't think it's going to go in. But he can make them. I don't know. His form just looks bad to me. Alright, I'm out. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up? I'm a little low on time today because I got to go to this eye appointment in a second. But today we'll be enjoying the Danger Witch. I still need to finish the Subway series. For whatever reason, the Subway closest to me did not have their sub number 12. I'll go over everything on this later, but here's the sub. It looks actually quite good. It's like meat, lettuce, banana peppers, mustard. It's a little spicy. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really good. I think there's salami and pepperoni in here. This is fire. Their yellow mustard's quite good. When I say this is the first sandwich I've gotten from them with the yellow mustard. Thankfully, I order online. You have to with the promotion. Because there is no way I could look a grown man in the face and order a Danger Witch. But this is a good-ass sandwich. Took today off work. Had to take care of something, but I actually got some really good news today that I sadly can't get into, but things are looking up. Let me just tell you that much. Coming up roses. Everywhere that I go. It's funny how if you do the bare minimum to improve your life gets better. I got suckered into making donations to this nature conservancy. They were doing sales in the park, and I felt bad for them, so I did it. I'm a sucker. It was a cute Indian girl talking to me. What are you gonna do, man? I fall for it every time.
Roll coffee and I got gas today. Gas is crazy right now, man. I got it up in the boonies too, and it was still expensive. I was at 186 this morning. So my scale thinks I'm losing weight. That's good news, I suppose. But I'm going to just chalk that one up to fluctuation, you know. Polling error. Noise, if you will. This is a damn good sandwich. I actually highly recommend the Danger Witch. This is one of the best sandwiches I've had so far with Subway. I'm going to give this one 8.5 out of 10, I think. If you can order this one online so you don't have to say it to the fucker, highly recommend the Danger Witch. One of their better subs so far. I'll be back in a few hours to eat the rest. Alright, I am back. No longer in a rush, thankfully, to have the second half of my Danger Witch. I was just kind of getting fucked with for the last couple hours. It took like way too long, I thought, to get to this eye appointment, and then they were kind of fucking with me there. And then I was checking out, and that guy was kind of fucking with me. And then traffic sucked on the way home. The traffic I can live with, that's just Atlanta. But the whole thing just took way too long. But it's about 6:45 right now. And here's the other half. This is a little bit chillier. It's a little spicy. This is Russell Wilson's flagship sandwich. Because he's Danger Russ. That's what everybody calls him. It's a really nice day outside, but I just feel like I've been kind of getting jerked around all day. You guys ever have those days? I don't know who I'm talking to. There's no open dialogue. I'm alone in my room. I meant to read the ingredients for the sandwich. I believe it's mayo, not ranch on this one. But let's take a look real quick. This is part of their, fuck, where is it? Hold on. Let me just go on the Subway app. It's part of their vault, the Subway vault. The good stuff, the online exclusives. This is the shit they hold out on their normal customers, the normies. Black Forest ham, pepperoni, Genoa salami, crisp bacon, and provolone. Piled even higher with lettuce, tomatoes, green peppers, and banana peppers. Followed up with yellow mustard and mayo on the Italian herbs and cheese bread. If that doesn't get your mouth watering, I don't know what does, man. The sandwich actually is good as shit, though, I'm not gonna lie. This is a must try. It actually gets me excited for the rest of the vault. But so far I've been doing the Subway series, which is their 12 like flagship subs, I guess. But I already said this, but the store closest to me doesn't have number 12. But I will do it before the conclusion of this experiment. This makes me excited for the rest of the Subway Vault specials, you know.
But yeah. Fuck, bro, I'm straight chilling. I got the rest of the day to myself. Didn't go to work today because I had other stuff to take care of, which is fine. I spent way too much money on shit today, but that's okay. Because I got some good news too that I can't get into. I got a date scheduled for Saturday, 3 days from now. It should be chill. I don't really like this girl. We met on Tinder, or matched on Tinder, and I just set up a date because I haven't gone on a date in like almost a year now. I think my last date was dead ass June 2022. It's April 2023. It's been about 10 months. This girl's kind of hard to talk to because she's like very quick to respond. Well, unusual to talk to. I'm not used to people responding fast to me. I'm also... Never mind. It'll be fun. There's this, like, festival, like, free festival in the park with, like, a bunch of bands playing and stuff. I might go to that, too. It's, like, Friday through Saturday. But yeah, I went to the fucking eye doctor today. This is what pissed me off. I'm down to my last contact, right? I don't have glasses. I haven't had glasses in years. Like, I haven't had glasses since probably fucking high school or something. I'm just always wearing contacts. But I ran out because I'm a fucking idiot. And so I'm on my last pair, and yesterday one of them tore. So I was like, well, shit, I gotta go to the eye doctor now. They're changing my prescription, which is fine. But I'm not going to have glasses for 10 to 14 days. I'm not going to have a new pair of contacts for 3 to 4 weeks. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm blind. I'm dead ass legally blind without corrective lenses. I'm 2400. So I can't see shit. I can't drive. I can barely distinguish people from each other. So I really don't know what I'm going to do if this last contacts, if something happens to it. If I lose it, or it tears too, or some shit, I'm fucked. Like, I would not survive in nature on my own. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But the sandwich is good. And I guess at that point I would just quit. I would just tell my job I can't come in anymore. I don't know. Alright. Well, that's it for today. I'm done early, thankfully. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope everybody has a wonderful... Well, it's the future for you, so... Hey, everybody. It is April 13th. It is 10 p.m. It is late. Today we're going to be enjoying the No Look Chicken from Subway. This is another one of their online exclusives. This one is Patrick Mahomes' signature sub. Patrick Mahomes, 2-time Super Bowl champion, I think. 2-time MVP. Already Hall of Famer by the age of like 29 or something. Here's this bad boy. This is a very simple sub. It's basically buffalo chicken sauce, or just buffalo sauce, rotisserie chicken, and cheese. I think that's pretty much it. On Italian bread, toasted. Actually, it looks really good, although simple. Let's dig in. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's basically just a buffalo chicken sub with cheese. Let's try another bite of that. I'm hungry as fuck, by the way. I haven't eaten like all day. Yeah, the chicken is kind of tender and delicious, juicy. Cheese and sauce is good. It's a little light on the sauce, in my opinion. Yeah, I definitely like it better if the chicken was like tossed with the sauce. tossed with the sauce. But the sauce is just kind of added on top. It's still really good though. It's late today. I had my friend, we'll call her my friend at work, finished up my tarot reading after work, and I didn't get off work till like 8 anyways. So I didn't end up leaving the office till like 9. I almost cried during the tarot reading. I really did. She was getting me good. Even though couldn't quite like hit on everything, because she doesn't, because I don't like, I don't really like, my life isn't like conventional in a way. I don't have any friends. My family's like very cool. Like I don't have any family issues. I don't have any trauma really that I'm dealing with. I don't know. But she could, I don't know, it was interesting. I mean, she would put out the cards and then she'd hit on something, and she could tell when she was hitting on something, but she just couldn't figure out how it was for me. No, the big thing I took away, well, she kept saying you need boundaries, right? And she kept saying you need to, like, improve your boundaries. You need to have stronger boundaries, you know? But I do a good job of that, honestly. That's like one of the only good things about me. I'm good at like telling people what's cool and what's not. Or I feel like I am. Maybe I'm not. She made an interesting point too about like sometimes like I can be suffering or in agony or whatever. And I think it's obvious to everybody else. But to them it's like nothing's going on, you know? And that I guess maybe being a boundary is expressing those emotions or something. But really, I mean, I guess she never put it this way, but I guess I hide, right? I cut people off, and maybe that's because I just don't want to get hurt. But I don't know what else you're supposed to do. I've always just lived my life. I don't know of a different way to do it. There's only like one guy I know where I've been able to successfully renegotiate a peace deal with them after major arguments. Most of the time I have a falling out with somebody, it's just over. And yeah, I guess I've kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's only like one person I currently want to talk to. And they're not gonna talk to me anymore, I don't think. So that's okay. That's all right. Because it wouldn't matter, you know. Even if I didn't hide, I still wouldn't talk to him. But alas. Weighed myself this morning. I'm at a little over 186. Lost a little bit of weight since yesterday, which is cool. This sub is kind of a low-calorie sub. It said it was only 820 calories, which is pretty low for Subway. Most of these are right around 1,000 for a footlong. This is a good, simple sub. Honestly, if you're looking for something quick, easy, simple from Subway, you're not going to do that much better than this. It could benefit if it had, you know, some other add-ins, but this is a great sub. Highly recommend. I think it's a little better than a 7.5. I think I like the Philly cheesesteak better, though. I'm going to give this a 7.75. If I had to round, I'd give it a 7.5. But it's a good sub. I would definitely recommend the no-look chicken from Subway's exclusive online vault. I'll be back to have the second half in probably like an hour. Alright, it's only like 10:45, but I'm too tired.
and hungry. I had like a snack after that last 6-inch sub, and I'm still hungry, and I'm ready to go to bed, so we're gonna keep on eating this. Here's this one. It's actually still slightly warm right now. It's really good. Yeah, it's delicious. Tonight is Thursday night. My mom mailed me a pair of contacts, so hopefully that'll last me until I get those glasses, which is going to be another like week and a half, which is fucked up. But thankfully, my stepdad and I have the same prescription, so I'm just going to wear his. Yeah, man. I don't know. So what I do every night now is so for a long time, you know, I've always kind of hated nighttime. Where you're just left alone with your thoughts and stuff. Because I'd rather be alone with my thoughts, you know what I mean? That joke doesn't make sense said out loud. And I would drink. I would do that. I would be sad and alone and frustrated and unsure how to handle my emotions. So I just fucking break out the bottle of vodka and just go to town. That was essentially my life for about 3-4 years here. Which is healthy, you know, everybody agrees that's good. But I'm trying not to do that anymore. I'm trying when it gets to be late in the day and I'm tired and there hasn't been a single moment of my day I enjoyed and I feel sad and lonesome and morose and lugubrious, I just go to bed. Well, it's not so bad. You can do it. You know, your brain runs away from itself eventually. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I don't want to be awake anymore. I don't want to be around. And I can chase oblivion in the form of just going to bed. There's this great Silver Jews song, My Pillow is the Threshold. And that's what he says. He says, I take decaf coffee, 2 sugars and 1 cream. I don't see the point in staying up just to watch TV. Because my pillow is the threshold of a long-forgotten kingdom. It's the threshold of a world where I'm with you. And that's his little line. That's kind of how it feels. Is, you know, I'm not getting anywhere by staying up at this point. But I can go to sleep and maybe I'll see somebody I want to see. Or I'll have some adventure. Or there'll be some fraction of my dream self I enjoy, you know. Maybe not. Maybe I'll dream about eating Subway. I did have a dream about eating Subway the other day. Where I got frustrated because I was trying to do this. And I couldn't get back in time to get to Subway, so I was driving all over town looking for an open Subway. And I never found one. And then I woke up in a cold sweat, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have codependency issues, you know. I finally saw something from the perspective of another person today that helped me understand, you know, why, maybe part of why I struggle with relationships is I ask a lot of people, because there's not very many people in my life, you know. Maybe a half dozen people I'm on speaking terms with regularly. Maybe I just ask too much of them. But at the same time, sometimes I feel like I don't ask for anything from them. But, you know. I don't know. It's this other song. she's making friends, I'm turning stranger. And that's kind of how I feel a lot of the time, is my friends are out there living their life, having great times, going out, meeting people. And I'm just, further losing my mind, so to speak, in this little apartment. I'm trying my best to break out of that habit. I don't know if it's working or not. But, well, I don't know if I'm trying my best. I'm trying a little bit. But yeah, it's not really fair of me to look somebody and tell them with my whole heart, my happiness day to day depends on you. And I think I've done that to a lot of people. And no matter the context, that's never fair. And it's funny because I think of myself as somebody who's very independent and self-sufficient. I don't know. I never got the chance to tell them this, but I feel like a cat most of the time. I'm okay on my own, but when they were around, I wanted their attention. Like a needy little cat, And maybe I can go live on my own for a few years, but maybe I can survive that way. But at the same time, I don't know, when they were around, I wanted attention. I don't know of a different way to describe that. And maybe cats aren't a great creature to idolize as the domestic house cat. Nobody wants a cat for a boyfriend, right? I wouldn't mind one. For a girlfriend, specifically. Or a boyfriend. Fuck it. Who cares? It's 2023, baby. I'm out. Hey, everybody. It is Friday, April 14th right now. It is just about 10:30 p.m. I got off work late once again today. Let me go about 8:40-ish. And then I had to go up to my dad's to grab a book. I got my Subway on the way back. Also stopped to get gas. Just got back to my room, finally settling in. Anyways, here's the front court feast. This is, I believe, I guess Charles Barkley, the round mound to rebound, famous basketball player, Charles Barkley. This is his sandwich. This one looks pretty good to me. It's salami, Italian herbs and cheese bread, as you can see, pepper jack, cheese, lettuce, onions, and mayonnaise. But I think it's a ton of salami. It says 20 slices here, maybe? I don't know. It's a lot of salami, though. It looks good. Let's dig in. It's good. Not a ton of taste. Let's see. Let me have another bite. Second bite even better than the first. Yeah, for some fucking reason I went to a different Subway today. They also didn't do the number 12 on the Subway series online ordering for some reason. So I don't know what's going on with that. Because with the Footlong Pass, I can only do online orders. I'm looking handsome as fuck right now. Absolute lady killer. I haven't talked to a girl romantically in months. um, but yeah, today was nice. Today was a good day. I had a good day at work. Got 2 sales, which comes out to about 200 for me, which is not bad for one day, to be honest. Really is not bad. Fucking... That was it. That was all I did today. It's okay. It's kind of nice just going to a job that takes up all my time. You know? I don't have any time to think about my personal life. I don't have any time for hobbies to waste my time on. Ooh, I am going to watch the end of this fucking Oklahoma City Thunder versus Minnesota Timberwolves game. That's coming up in a second. Fucking, got work tomorrow morning, which sucks, but that's okay. And then I got this Tinder date. And then I'm trying to go to this festival. So I'll see when I work in my Subway tomorrow, but rest assured I'll get it in. Yeah. But I'm just fucking, I don't know. I'm in a good mood for some reason. I got a new book from my dad. The Heat beat the Bulls in the first game. Woke up today, just over 186 today. So keeping pace with yesterday, you know, that's good news. Got some leftovers from my dad, that's huge. Enjoying Subway, eating fresh, if you will. Talked to my buddy a little bit. I've been listening to Tyler, the Creator. He's really fucking good. I thought he was like kind of like a shock rapper. But no, he's got like a real sound to him. He's cool. His music's good. He's a talented lyricist. Oh, shit. I don't know what else. I don't think I have anything else to talk about, really. I fucking, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's not often I don't have much to say. I'm kind of obsessed with the sound of my own voice. There's this great line in this poem I like. It goes, did I tell you an angel finally came and shut my mouth? And I like to think someday that'll happen to me, as I'll no longer have to talk about anything. I'll no longer feel a need to fill the silence, if you will. My day's not today, but maybe today I'm a little bit closer than some other days. I'll be back later. See ya. Alright, I'm gonna finish my sandwich because I'm hungry. And it's late, and I gotta be up for work tomorrow. Got a big day coming up. I realized I forgot to rate this sandwich in my last video. I fucked up. You guys trusted me and I let you down. Look how much fucking, oh, you can't really see it. Oh, you know what? I don't know what the problem is. There you go. You still can't really see it. Whatever. There's like a huge dab of mayo on the side of this one. Gonna turn my AC off because it's kind of hot or kind of cold already.
This is good. This is a solid sandwich. Another pretty simple sandwich. I did think of something I wanted to talk about. Oh, my mom mailed me contacts, so I have sight back. The gift of sight has returned to me. This fucking NBA game kind of sucks, too. Timberwolves are kind of just clocking the Thunder. Yeah. Which, so who will they play? It'll be Timberwolves versus Nuggets, assuming they win? Nuggets are probably going to expose the Timberwolves. That's what I think, at least. I mean, it's really not the best draw you could have gotten if you're the Nuggets, because you got to deal with Cat, Gobert, and Ant. But I don't know. The Timberwolves just don't look all that good. I mean, Gobert, I don't know. I think Jokic kind of owns Gobert, honestly. And then Cat, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's something the Timberwolves are gonna win. I got Jokic going all the way, baby. I'm a huge fan. I was just watching this cool video. It'd be interesting to see. I feel like a new team's gonna win the NBA championship this year. I don't think it's gonna be the Bucks. I don't think it'll be the Warriors. I don't think LeBron's gonna do it. I like the Nuggets. I like the Suns. Clippers could be cool. I think Kawhi could go nuts. You know, there's always the chance Kawhi goes nuts. All day, I felt like I'm about to think about something. Like I'm on the verge of a full thought. And it's just nowhere to be found. I'm like half a human most of the time. My brain, like my personhood, is somewhere totally else. That's okay, though. That's fine. You know, you can just go through the motions every day until you die. It's not really all that bad. It's kind of fun, actually. That's the thing. That's the worst case scenario. I realized this recently. It's the worst case scenario for me. Is I just go through the motions and never do anything for the rest of my life that isn't necessary for my survival. Just day in, day out. Just accomplish my basic tasks. Fulfill my basic responsibilities. Ad infinitum. Until I die. That is the worst thing that can happen. I mean, there's other terrible stuff that can happen too, obviously. I can follow that general blueprint. And it's okay. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Eat fresh. The front court feast gets a 7.5 out of 10 from me. Good sandwich, basic. If you like salami, if you like cheese, if you like lettuce, if you like onions, highly recommend. Delicious treat for you and the entire family. I'm going to bed.
Hi everybody, I'm tired and I'm hungry. It is Friday, April 15th, about 5:12 p.m. Today we're going to be enjoying the Beef Mode online exclusive from Subway. This is Marshawn Lynch's signature sandwich. You can see it right here. Looks good. It says roast beef and bacon, pepper jack cheese, lettuce, onions, jalapenos, yellow mustard, and Baja Chipotle sauce on Italian herbs and cheese bread. I think the Subway guy's mad at me. It seems like he owns the store. He's always there, and I'm getting these sandwiches for like $5. And I couldn't quite tell what he was saying because he had an accent, but I think he took the bacon off of this one. So I think this is no bacon, but I can't be sure. He might have said it was an extra charge, but he gave it to me. Either way, I don't feel that bad. He opted into the Footlong Pass program. I'm going to enjoy a delicious sandwich. This is really good. I don't love roast beef normally, but honestly, Subway roast beef is pretty good. Also, the yellow mustard, delicious. I think if I've discovered one thing I really like on the Subway menu, it's the yellow mustard. Fuck. By default, this sandwich comes with tomatoes and black olives that I got removed because I don't like either of those. Even though I really should have tried the black olives. Next sandwich I get to that has black olives on it, I'll leave it on there. Because I don't really know what those taste like. So maybe I fucking love them. I have no idea. It was a good sandwich though. Got out of work a little late again today. They just keep fucking with me on time. I literally don't know what my hours are supposed to be. Because when I interviewed, they said on Saturdays it was going to be 9:30 to 2:30. Today, they kept me till about 3:30 doing sales, and then it was like a 30-minute drive back to the office after that. I didn't leave till like 4, and then I had to deal with Atlanta traffic. And then I had to go get this sandwich, so I didn't get home till about 5. Which at that point, I'm essentially just working a 9 to 5 day. I'm just working a full work day. It's supposed to be a half day. Regardless, I need to... Before this becomes like a more serious issue with me, I need to like be clearer with them that I expect consistency in my working hours. I feel like it's 2023. That like shouldn't be a crazy thing. Alas. If this sandwich had vinaigrette on it, that could really do a lot. I just had some mustard fall out the bottom. Everything's dripping all over the place. Yeah, let me eat some of the back end of this. Oh, it's got jalapenos as well. That was a big ass fucking messy sandwich right here, guys and girls. I'm gonna assume most of the viewers of this are female. Then there's something just so primal and intoxicating about a man just ripping into 30 sandwiches. I wonder what the first guy to eat a Subway sandwich thought. Weighed myself this morning. I was under 185 this morning, actually. I think I was at 184.8, which is a new low for me, which is awesome. I haven't decided. I'm currently not eating very much outside of these sandwiches. And I'm also walking a lot currently.
So I'm trying to kind of lose weight, I suppose. I don't know how low I'm gonna try to fall. I guess I'll figure it out. I'm thinking 180 for sure. I want to get down to, and then potentially push for maybe 170. Both are pretty skinny for me, but you know. It kind of sucks losing weight because then none of my clothes fit, anyways. So I'm just walking around in oversized golf shirts. The Tinder girl canceled on me, unfortunately. She feels sick. I'm never going to talk to her again, you understand. There's still this festival going on, about 10-minute walk from here, so I'm going to head over there for a little while. Enjoy some coffee, perhaps buy some stuff. I don't know. I'd really like to, enjoy my life again. Every now and again. I'm not crazy about that whole idea. Don't worry. I'm not some idealist who thinks I should enjoy my time here or anything. Well, every now and again, perhaps, just enjoy my life a tiny bit. This is a good sandwich, though. I'm trying to think. I'll go 7.5 on this one, I think. Maybe with the bacon it'd be better. Just a little bit bland, perhaps. Maybe a little bit bready for what you're getting, but still, very solid sandwich. The beef mode gets a strong review from me. I'm going to eat the rest probably in a few hours. I will see you later. Ugh, sorry. Hey everybody, I'm back. It is 8:45 p.m. I'm going to enjoy the second half of this sandwich. Eat fresh. I found out earlier this week they're going to make me work tomorrow. So I'm going to work 12 straight days, except for the one day I had to take off. Which is just too many days, in my opinion. I'm kind of like a little pussy. I'm like a little baby, if you will. I can't work hard like that. It's okay, though. I'm just all about stacking my motherfucking paper, baby. Every day I wake up focused on getting my digits up. That's all I care about. The dollar bills, if you will. Got no time for fucking broke ass hoes. You know what I'm saying? No, in all seriousness, I'm so fucking miserable right now. I don't know, it's kind of funny. It's like, I don't really mind. I don't have anything else to do. Every day I spend at this job, just another day I don't have to spend like toiling away in my own misery. Got a nice little routine going. I wake up early, shower most days, fucking go to work, come back, get my little Subway Sammy. I went to a festival for a couple hours. It was like a festival in the park about 10 minutes away. It was like a whole fucking event. Atlanta Dogwood Festival. They had music. There's like a circus thing set up. There was fucking, what else was there? There were like all these shops and restaurants and stuff you could get food at. I couldn't find a place to get coffee, and that's all I wanted was like a coffee. They had drinks, like you could buy alcohol, but I'm a good little sober boy, you know. I'm God's healthiest little fucking Christian. I don't know. It was cool there. I walked around there for a while, but yeah, I wanted a coffee and I couldn't find a place to get a coffee, so I walked to Starbucks. I felt bad. I wish there had been somewhere local I could have bought a coffee from, but then I had my Starbucks coffee. I don't usually like Starbucks coffee that much. I never really go there for the most part. But I got a cappuccino today. It was actually pretty good. Then, yeah, I just kind of walked around. I didn't really know what to do because I was just alone. So I just sort of walked around, people watched, looked at the pretty girls, you know. I think I need to update my fucking style. I notice people don't wear their fucking polos anymore. I'm dressing like a fucking frat boy relic from 2018, I think. And also, my clothes don't really fit. I'm gonna get better fitting tees. I don't have any fucking money, though. My job's not paying me enough yet. Because so much of it's commission-based. Things should pick up next week. But it's okay. Yeah, the sandwich is pretty good. I'm gonna eat something else later, I think. Yeah. But one thing I can know for sure going forward is the yellow mustard's a pretty good addition to almost any Subway sub, I think. I'm a big fan. Also, the festival continues tomorrow, so I might try to check it out tomorrow after work, because I already said this, but I have to work tomorrow. I'm a little spaced out right now, aren't I? Yeah. What do I look like? I look like shit. Okay. No, I look like a fucking rock star, sex symbol, fucking prize of Atlanta, Georgia. That's all I could think today, though, as I went to this place. There's all these young people with their tattoos and their cool tees and their fun hair, and I felt so boring around them all. I just felt like I was nothing. Which, I don't know. I've never really expressed myself externally in any way. But I really cared what I wore, which is upsetting, because I feel like I have a rich emotional internal life that I just have no interest in portraying externally. Alright, bye! Hey everybody, it is April 16th, it's about 3:39 p.m. I don't know why I said about, it is 3:39 p.m. Today we're going to be enjoying the Meatball Marksman. This is Steph Curry's signature sub. You can see this. We got a big ass fucking meatball right to start off with. This is another online exclusive offered by Subway. Yeah, this one is multigrain bread,
provolone cheese toasted with black olives and banana peppers. And I kept the black olives on this time to see if I like them or not. So this is the exact default. But yeah, let's dig into this bad boy. It's good. Yeah, I mean, you know, meatball-y. Black olives don't present a lot of taste, to be honest. They're fine. Maybe a little bit of tangy or something. Yeah, this one was cheap for some reason. This sandwich is only like $8. And I had a Subway My Reward $2 like off thing for being a loyal Subway customer, along with my 50% off. So I only spent $2 on this sandwich, which is great. Yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty sure I'm gonna look for a new job starting today. Today I had to work again. They gave me these shit leads. Only one person today got a single sale. It's just not really worth it because my pay is mostly commission. So it's just kind of pointless for the hours they have me working because today's a Sunday. Just not really worth my time. Let's see, what else? Oh, this morning weighed in at like 183.6. So I lost some more weight between yesterday and today. Which is epic. And I got some extra dinner last night too, actually. So yeah, shouts out to Subway for that one, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my day. Yeah, this sub is fine. I don't really like meatball subs that much. There's not a ton of other flavor. It's very meatball-y. This is the last of the a big ass meatball just fell out of my sub. I was really trying not to have that happen, but it did anyways. I'm still gonna eat it. There's a piece of hair on the floor. I'm still gonna eat it, but it was just on my floor, my disgusting little bachelor floor. I'm hungry. I last ate at like 9:30, so it's been like 6 hours. I went the wrong way going home. Just kind of fucked up that one. So I was... Okay, another hair. Spent like 30 more minutes on the road than I needed to, which kind of sucked. The banana peppers are good. There's another piece of hair. Dude, the Subway guy must fucking hate me. I'm buying a sub off him like every day. At half price. It's okay. Today he didn't even talk to me. He was on the phone, he barely looked up. He saw it was me, he gave it to me, I was on my way. You know, we've come to an agreement, I think. Okay, meatball sub, or the meatball marksman, 6.5 out of 10, 7, I don't know. If you liked meatball subs a lot, this might be good. I think it's just a lot of meatball marinara sauce, not a ton of other flavor. Alright, be back in a couple hours for the other half. Alright, hey everybody. I had to do a little, like, fucking online interview, so I made my bed. It is 6:45 p.m. It's been just about 3 hours. We're going to enjoy the second half of this Delicious meatball marksman. Yeah, meatball subs don't necessarily keep the best. Just because it's like sloppy and kind of thick or whatever. That's how I like my ladies. I should just be quiet for the rest of this video. I'm not topping that riff, man. That's the best I'm gonna do. It's so nice out. But yeah, this is still fine. I mean, it's just a normal fucking meatball sub. I mean, it really just tastes like you took 2 pieces of bread and put a bunch of meatballs between them. Which, I mean, there are worse sandwiches out there. I believe tomorrow we're going to be starting the classics. The classic sandwiches or classic footlongs. And that'll be tomorrow. Because this is the last online exclusive I can order through the app. And we're done with the Subway series. Is there anything I want to talk about? I don't think so. I was just looking at myself earlier and like, you know, I feel like I'd feel a lot better if I could just have like one day. Like one day where I was just good the whole day. This was another thing that came up in the tarot reading. It's just, she told me, like, you can experience real joy again. Her words, not mine, let me be clear here. It's like you can just find legitimate joy in everyday moments, you know, if you're attentive, I guess. And I don't know when I last felt real joy, you know, I'm happy, you know, that I'm working again and that I'm sober and that my family still loves me and I got some friends left, but I don't know, it's like there's always something just gnawing away at me every day, in and out, just like fucking with my mind, you know. I wonder who caused that. They know what they did. They know. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to matter. I don't have any friends. I don't have any social life. I'll never get to just like hang out with the boys and relax. The banana peppers add a lot to this sub, though. I guess that's what I really miss. Or just like even a girl. That'd be fine as well. Just a girl who I could, you know, feel safe with for a few minutes. Like I don't have to put up some front. Like I don't have to justify my presence to them. They don't have to justify their presence. We're just together. It's been a long time since I had that, I guess. There's worse things in life, I guess, than loneliness, though, right? I could be stuck in an abusive situation, for instance. I could be very ill, you know. I could be chronically disabled. I could be in constant pain. I could be exiled, you know. Incarcerated, even. But, you know, I'm not. I'm just alone at all times. Except when I'm at my work. And it's been a couple years now. It's been over 3 years since the pandemic started. I guess 3 years and 1 month, basically. And, I don't know, the pandemic, it feels like it just totally destroyed my social life. And, you know, now I'm really starting to think it'll never return. Which, you know, them's the breaks, or whatever. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna go just fuck around the rest of the day, I guess. Maybe, I've been trying to find a video game I want to play. I don't even want to play any video games. Like, every time recently I've tried to play a video game or watch a movie or watch a TV show, it's just made me think about something I don't want to think about. Maybe I'll read a book. I can do that. See ya. Hey everybody, it's me again. Today we're going to be enjoying the Black Forest ham sub. If you can... Oh, shit. Cucumber fell out. Gotta sneak that bad boy back in. You can see it there. This looks like a sub made for perhaps a rabbit. Or some other herbivore. I'm really not looking forward to this one at all. What's on here? Let's take a quick bite first. I don't know that bad. I don't know what the fuck I do. Oh. My receipt fell off my lap. So this bad boy is ham on multigrain bread with lettuce, spinach, cucumber, green pepper, and onions. So largely this is just veggies with ham. I mean, you can kind of see there's a little bit of ham on there. Yeah, it's not bad. I feel like I would enjoy it more if I was maybe like a deer. Because it's essentially just like you're biting into a salad. But it's okay. Cucumbers are a nice touch. Probably worn this shirt a couple times now. I like this shirt. What if, like, well, it'd be funny if this was actually like my 3rd footlong in a day. I'm like going above the challenge. I'm like addicted to Subway. I'm like sneaking other footlongs in. Yeah, the cucumber's good. It seems like a very healthy sub. This one's only like $8, so with the half off, I got it like for like $4.30 after tax, which is a pretty nice deal. Doesn't come with any cheese. That's odd. I wonder what that's about. Why would you not put cheese on a sandwich? You know, I need to fucking wash my hair. I look gross. This girl asked me today at work, she asked me if I used a lotion. What's up with that? It's like, do you lotion? Do you moisturize? I was like, no. It was a black girl. I wonder if she was making fun of white people, using me to demonstrate a point. I do use like a facial wash. I mean, I think I have pretty clear skin. Right now, it's kind of gross just because I've been like outside a lot. I forgot to wear my fucking wristwatch today, so I don't know my steps. Fucking what else? Work's been kind of fucking with me. I have a 2nd round interview scheduled tomorrow with this law firm, which I think if they offer me a job, I'm just going to take it so I don't have to do this anymore. Because I'm just not getting paid enough for the hours they're asking me to work. I got off work at like, I left at like 8:30, got in today at 10:30, 10-hour day. It sucks because I like the people who work at this company. They're just not paying me enough. I mean, that's probably the biggest mistake you can make in your life, is like tolerating low pay and excessive working hours because you like people, you know, because at the end of the day, your income is a determinant for so much in your quality of life. That's probably not the biggest mistake you can make. That's probably like getting addicted to drugs. I wonder what the biggest mistake you can make is. Like committing felonies, I guess, obviously. I do kind of like the sandwich, though. It tastes kind of healthy. This morning I weighed in, I think, at 185.6. So I gained some weight since yesterday. Because I got like some chicken from Whole Foods after the sub. And then I ordered some chicken wings because I just was hungry as fuck. And in like a bad mood. And I guess I was just kind of trying to like eat to like not feel bad or something. I don't know. I've always relied on alcohol to like give me dopamine when I feel bad, you know? And to some extent, I think I try to use food in the same way when I'm not drinking. I know I've done that before for sure. But just like, you know, if you're trying to be healthier, eating isn't always great. I mean, it's not always bad either. You know, you should eat a healthy amount. Which I'm probably way below that right now. I wonder how many calories this sandwich is. Let's see. Oh. It's fucking with me. Let's see. Oh, it was only 560 calories. That's crazy. And this is like pretty filling. I guess it's a lot of vegetables. Okay, and then I have some leftover veggies. Here at the end, we're just gonna fucking raw dog these bad boys. You know, this one's for the babes. Yeah, ladies. I'm fucking conscious of animal cruelty. Yeah, I don't know. The sandwich is pretty good if you're looking for like a healthy option. It'd be better if it had like some sauces or some cheese. But I give it a 6.5 out of 10. It's not bad. It's kind of tasty in its own way. I'll have the other half in a couple hours here. See ya.
After that,
All right, it is 10:41, so it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna eat the second half of this sandwich because I'm a hungry boy.
And Peter Pan's no
Here's
longer
the second
in your
half.
party,
The sub
you
is not
go down
toasted, by
there,
the way.
you can't
So
have his-
there should be no difference in my enjoyment.
So you're just kind of fucked, and you have to hope
Um,
Like 7 billion RNG situations go well.
I just had a nice walk.
Why is save anywhere?
I forgot to wear my little wristwatch today, and I try to get 10,000 steps a day on that bad boy. So even though I've walked fucking probably 20,000 steps for work
I
today,
won't let anyone take that title.
I'm gonna have to squeeze in these last 10,000 tonight. I got about 1,000 to go.
Dumb things I've ever done in this game.
Which doesn't take very long.
That's my title. I'm mad. That run was good. That run was good, and I literally threw it in the trash.
Oh fuck! Let me make
I
sure.
had an opportunity to get a really good run, and just,
man.
like completely threw it.
Well, the first part of that's gonna be scuffed. My bad. Doesn't matter. There's a single solitary soul still watching this. I'd be surprised. If I decide to edit that part out, here's the sandwich. I just took a bite. Kind of like this hearty multigrain bread. What are vegetables even like good for, you know? What do they do for you? Like, do they just fill you up? Do they provide legitimate nutritional value? I don't know. I feel like I'm just like drinking water. I feel like that's one thing that's real fucked up about like nutrition education in America. Is they're just like fruits and veggies are good for you, and it's like, well, why? It's like, well, they've got fucking vitamins. It's like, what do vitamins do? It's like, yeah, you need them. You gotta have them. I don't know. It's fucking crazy to me there's vegetarians out there who are overweight. What are you doing? Like, come on. Get it together. This is kind of like a fundamental sandwich, you know? It's like a sandwich you could build your life around. It's hard for me to imagine somebody like ordering this and then enjoying it though. Like, if I wanted to eat a bunch of veggies with a little bit of ham, why am I incorporating bread into that mix? Why does this need to be a sandwich? Why can't this just be a fucking salad? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my life anymore. You know, a lot of the time I want to not be a burden to others more than I want to be, like, happy myself. And, yeah. Eat fresh.
This might be one of the first sandwiches I've eaten in my life without cheese. Maybe I'm fucking up by getting a bunch of these sandwiches without tomatoes. If the sandwich tomorrow has tomatoes, I'll keep the tomatoes on. I'll give it a try. Well, that was a good snack for like a fairy. Like a little forest creature. If I was like a little elf, probably would have loved that sandwich. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey everybody. Why the fuck's my phone going off? Oh. Alright, hey everybody. It is 8:06 p.m. on Tuesday, April 18th. I've worked like 11 straight days now. So I have been just like it just doesn't even feel real anymore. It's funny, that's not even that much. Today we'll be enjoying the buffalo chicken sub. No, chicken bacon ranch. Fuck. Let me fix that. God, how am I so dumb? Oops, fuck. Okay. It's a little peek behind the scenes. This is fucking Italian bread with shredded Monterey cheese, toasted with lettuce, onions, peppercorn ranch sauce. And then rotisserie style chicken, bacon, and ranch. This one actually looks really good. It's another classic sandwich from Subway. And today I actually got a Diet Coke as well, because I was feeling tired and thirsty. And Diet Coke actually hydrates you. Let me bite into this though. It's a lot of ranch. Yeah, not many people know this, but soda is the only form of water that actually adds minerals to your body. It's a good sub. It's kind of a thin sub. I don't know how much you can tell. This one's also toasted. My fucking phone is like blowing up. What's going on with you people? I just scheduled an interview for tomorrow morning, which is nice. I was really hoping this company would offer me a job and I could just start like Monday. Because I'm so done with my current job. But I had like the screening interview earlier today. It was so awkward, man. I just did it from like my car. So I was just like holding my phone for this interview, and he had like a full suit on, and I was just wearing this. He was a nice guy. He was just like very serious. Literally, I like got in my car like 5 minutes before the interview was supposed to start, and I really had to pee, so I just peed in the cup. And then just dumped it next to my car. And then next thing you know, I was on the interview with this guy. And I still don't really understand what this job is that I'm applying for. I just know it's with a law firm. But it looks like if I get it, I'd be starting in early May, which would be perfect. The sub is pretty good, by the way. I like this one. But I was really hoping he'd tell me, like, yeah, you can start Monday, and I could just quit this job. Like, I was really kind of hyping myself up this morning. I was like, let's just do 3 days of this job, and I'll quit.
but I guess I'm gonna have to do it for like another week because I just don't want to quit this job until I know for sure I've got this next job. I weighed myself this morning. I came in at like 185.4, I think. So about the same as yesterday. We're still up a little bit from a few days ago, but that's fine. It's a good idea when you're trying to lose weight. Don't pay too much attention to the day-to-day. You just want the trend to go down, because there's just like a bunch of different factors that influence your day-to-day weight, just like water retention, fucking, I don't know, random shit. Literal, like shit, literally, sometimes just because your poop just, there's too much. I don't know if that's true or not, I really don't. Fucking Subway does have some interesting effects on your digestive system when you eat it every day, a full foot long each day. I don't think this bread is meant to be consumed daily in these quantities. I'm trying to think for this sub. This is a good sub. I like this one. Could use a little bit more flavor. It'd be nice if it had maybe some mustard or something. But I'm going to give it a 7, maybe a 7.25. This is one I would definitely get again. I liked this sub. I will finish it in a couple hours. Hey everybody, it's time to enjoy the second half of my chicken bacon ranch sub. Here you go. Yeah, I'm just hungry. Damn, Clippers are beating the Suns pretty bad right now. Look at this bad boy on. Barely. Dude, I bet Kawhi's going crazy. I love Kawhi. Okay. Appears to be a team effort. Let's fucking go. I really want the Clippers to do well. I love the Clippers. Really, I mostly just like Kawhi. He's so sick. The sandwich is good. I just got back. I took a nice walk. It was pleasant. I had a coffee like an hour ago. It's like 10:45. I got to be up pretty early tomorrow. I have this interview at 9:15. Probably need to put on some nice clothes, clean up my room. I'm doing it. I'm gonna just sit here and do it, I guess. Yeah, kind of excited though. Could be a good little change. It's kind of nice. Something my dad always said, like, it's easier to find a job when you have a job. I think that's true, because you just don't go in nervous at all. And you're, like, more willing to, like, advocate for yourself if you already have a job. You don't really care if they don't take you. It sucks, because I like my current job, too. Like, I like the people I'm working with. I enjoy the work, kind of. I like 50-50 enjoy the work. But they're just not paying me enough. Like, and the hours, they keep fucking with my hours too. Honestly, if the hours were more consistent, I would probably try to tough it out a little longer. But the hours are fucking bullshit. Well, and the problem is they just want people to think about, like, what they make overall. without thinking about the hours you put in to get that. Because, I mean, they just add these extra hours here and there, like come in an hour early, stay an hour late, you know? I mean, to where, I mean, I guess maybe it's just like what I've studied before, but like, the more hours you work, I mean, just obviously the less you're going to make per hour. So, like, I'm making enough with this to, like, support myself and just not enough to, like, have extra money left over to, like, enjoy myself also. Or enough time left over to enjoy myself. So, like, I guess if I never wanted to do anything, it'd be perfect. But I guess that's kind of the tricky thing, isn't it? I feel like, you know, maybe a better alternative to, like, just straight up socialism. I wish that we had a society that, like, more just, like, allowed people to have different preferences. Like, I feel like every job wants you 100% effort, just always available, kind of. I wish I could just, like, say, like, I want, like, kind of an easy job that I just work normal hours. Like, I don't need to make that much. But you can't go into a job interview and say that. Well, you can. You just aren't going to be very successful. Every job just wants you to be, like, fully committed company man. And it can even be a fairly hard job. Like, difficult. If it's, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm getting at. The sandwich is good, though. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be better if we were able to just, like, work as much as we wanted to. And if you worked more, you could have more money and you could afford nicer things and go on nicer vacations and buy nicer cars and eat out more often, you know? Go to more amusement parks or whatever. Go to the movies all the time. Or if you wanted to work less, you could still support yourself and just live like a more basic, you know, existence. That's not really how it works, I don't feel like. For most people. I don't know. I'm out. Hey everybody, it's April 19th, it's 9:30 p.m. Tonight we're going to be enjoying the spicy Italian sub from Subway. Look at that bad boy. This one looks good. This is, I think it's salami, 2 different types of salami maybe? On Italian bread with lettuce, cucumbers, green pepper, and onions. No cheese. This is a cheese-free sub. Fuck, my mouth just like got dry. It's salami and something else, I want to say. Maybe pepperoni. I think it's pepperoni. I'm super hungry. Been up for a long time today. It's good. You can really taste the cucumber. Not really very spicy, to be honest. But good. My bed's made because I had the interview earlier today. It went really well, though. Is that 9:15? I mean, I can't think of a reason they wouldn't offer me the job, to be honest. So I'll just see what package they offer me and stuff. Hopefully I can stop doing my current job pretty soon. Yeah, is this actually spicy Italian? This is not spicy at all. Yeah, in theory, this is spicy Italian. There's a little bit of spice there. And the salami. This is like what British people think spicy is. But yeah, I had a good day. Made a couple sales out in the field. I had that interview this morning. My friend who does the tarot card readings, my purely platonic friend, I drove her to work. So I had to leave here like right after the interview, go pick her up, and then go to the office. And then I had to stay late to give her a ride home because she got back later than me. I gave her a ride home as well. Things are heating up. I think she probably does like me. She either likes me or just actually thinks I'm really funny. Because I'm saying shit that's like not really very funny, and she's like dying. That's how you know a girl's got. Yeah, that's how you know you got a girl. When you say the same lame shit you say to everybody, and they're like, She was sending me like winky faces too, through the phone, if you will. I don't really use emojis. I don't think she likes that. But I'm never gonna like. I'd rather like die than use emojis as a part of my communication. While talking to a girl, specifically. Like, I feel like if you send a girl like a kissy emoji, you're basically asking her to peg you. Like, I think that's actually the transaction at that point. Fuck, what else was I thinking about? But yeah, so I'm giving her a ride home and a ride to work the rest of the week. Because that's just what I do. If an attractive girl asks me to do something, I'm just gonna do it. If Hitler was like a fucking hot blonde with a banging bod, I would, I'm not gonna finish that thought. I didn't weigh myself this morning, so I don't know what I weigh currently. I'll find out tomorrow. I'll report back. Fucking yeah. Good sandwich though. I did have to stay at work really late, but it was kind of my fault because I agreed to give my friend a ride. So I could have left earlier if I had wanted to. Today was a nice day though. Fucking gonna watch some basketball in a second. I'm really hoping the Grizzlies beat the Lakers tonight. I've been fucking... I don't know. Just been chilling, man. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna try to stay up to watch the Nuggets game tonight, but it's gonna go really late here. I've never really had like a crush in the workplace before. Kind of one time before, but it didn't go anywhere. I don't know, I feel bad. It's like... Like, she probably, I don't know, it's like one of those weird gender things where like she's in a I don't think it's fair for me to like put that onus on her of like because it's already being hard being a girl in the workforce, you know what I mean? And that's without like guys like hitting on you and shit. So I don't think it's like fair for me to like put her in that position, you know? And at the same time, maybe she expects me to like ask her out, you know? Maybe she doesn't do that. Maybe she doesn't ask guys out. I mean, she's like a young, attractive girl. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Because that's probably what I would do. Is just after I drop her off Friday, just like see if she wants to do something Saturday. I guess that's probably just what I'll do. I can just phrase it as a friendly thing. I mean, I don't know. I like to think I'm not dumb when it comes to that stuff, but I'm very dumb when it comes to that stuff. It's important for my mental health that I kind of ricochet from one codependent relationship to another. That I never achieve any sort of stability or lasting, meaningful relationships, or any sort of self-sufficiency. All that shit, not for me. Alright guys, eat fresh. I'm out. Alright, it hasn't been that much time. It's only 10:23, but I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna finish my sandwich. I made like a little snack and I'm still hungry. And I was thinking I might have to go buy some more food. I should just eat the sandwich, you know. My delicious little Sammy. Oh shit. I had my bed made. I fucked it up. I got in bed and jerked off just now. That's not true. It's a lie. I forgot to rate the sandwich. I will still give it a rating at the end of the day. Before the conclusion of the video. I feel like I look kind of skinny right now. Do I look skinny? Is it good to look skinny anymore? I don't know. I have no idea what girls like anymore. I think girls used to like... I don't know what any girl has ever liked about me. It truly... it truly boggles the mind. I feel like I say this in every fucking day. I know that they have liked me. I've never been able to articulate why, you know. Maybe it's because I just speak polysyllabically. It's such a good word because it is what it is, you know. Like polysyllabic is a polysyllabic word. Monosyllabic Girl by NOFX. A good song. It fucking rules. I'm thinking about COVID. You know, you guys remember COVID? I know what the sub is missing. If this sub had some vinaigrette on it, it'd be fucking killer. Yeah, because it's just a little dry. It doesn't really need cheese, to be honest. The veggies are enough, along with the meat and the bread. But yeah, some mustard or some vinaigrette or a little just like a little juice, you know? Those could all add something to this sub. Honestly, I think the vinaigrette would be good. Yeah, I don't know. It's still a solid sub, though. I wonder what some of the great minds throughout history would have to say about Subway, you know? Like Shakespeare, he never got to experience the Subway, you know? I wonder if this would blow his mind. Probably. He'd probably fucking just lose his mind if he got to have Subway. What did Shakespeare eat? Do we know? Like, do we know his favorite food? Alexa, what was Shakespeare's favorite food?
Here's something I found on reference.com. Shakespeare would have eaten a large amount of bread as well as fruits, vegetables and grains. He likely wouldn't have eaten as much meat as those in the upper classes, according to philoscolony.org.
Dude, that dude would have loved Subway. Would you guys hear that? That's crazy. Would have had the bread he likes, the vegetables he likes. I don't know about fruits. Are there fruits really at Subway? Not really. I mean, are peppers are fruits technically, right? Sometimes I don't like... You guys ever wake up sad and just stay sad all day? I didn't do that today. To be clear. Let me know in the comments below. Just type, if you're watching this, just type yes on there. I'll know what you're talking about. Alright. Good sub. This one, it's okay. I'm gonna give it a 6.5 out of 10. I don't really like this one. I don't think I'd get it again. However, it's got like almost the basics, like the foundation of a good sub, but it's just not all the way there, unfortunately. Be back tomorrow. Hey everybody, it's April 20th, 420 if you are hip to that. It's about 9:53 p.m. Tonight we're going to be enjoying the Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki Sub from Sandwich, one of their classic sandwiches. This one looks pretty good. Let's take a look here. Whoa, look at that bad boy. This guy kind of hooked me up. This is multigrain bread toasted with lettuce, spinach, cucumbers, green pepper, and onions. With rotisserie chicken and sweet onion teriyaki sauce. This one looks quite good. Let's dig in. Oh, this says olives? Or did he give me olives by mistake? I think he... Is this even the right sandwich? There's like a ton of olives on here. I don't think this sub comes with olives. Well, whatever it is, we're eating it. Yeah, I mean, that tastes like sweet onion chicken teriyaki. But yeah, there's like a ton of olives. Or olives, yeah. Look at all those olives. It's okay, I'm not afraid of olives anymore. But I didn't think they came on the sub. This is quite tasty. It's very late. My work had like a after party thing. It was very low key. It was just they ordered some pizzas and people hung out. It was kind of fun actually. I don't think this is the sandwich I was supposed to get. I mean, there definitely is sweet onion teriyaki. But there's no cucumbers. There's no spinach. There's no green pepper. There's no onions. Bro, I don't know what the fuck this is. He made like 2 different sandwiches. Maybe he just switched them up. This is the first time Subway has messed up my order. It's fucked up, man. I don't know if they messed this up. I mean, because it does taste like chicken teriyaki. Maybe these are just the wrong veggies? That makes sense. It's still honestly pretty fucking good. But yeah, so I stayed at work for that pizza party, which was pretty kind of fun. I made this girl laugh. It's the best I'm gonna do. But I got a formal job offer from my other place I was interviewing at yesterday. So that's super exciting. Pays a little bit low compared to what I'd like to be making. But I'm going to get to work at a law firm, which is what I want to do. And currently my base pay is 0 because it's all commission. So at least I know, as long as I go in there and show up, I'll get paid. And that's enough for me to live on too. So I'm happy about that. Also, this part is dope. The place is only 5 minutes from my apartment. It's legit a 30-minute walk from my apartment. I'm going to be in Atlanta downtown, like, working. Because almost every other job I've had in Atlanta, you've had to go up to Sandy Springs, which is like a 25-minute commute. It's deadass a 5-minute commute, or I can just walk. How cool is that? It's fucking massive, baby. So yeah, I'm happy. I kind of feel bad for this current job I'm doing because they've spent the last few weeks training me, and like I'm pretty much fully trained at this point. I'm actually pretty sure I had the best day of sales of anybody today. I had a good day of sales. Because I've learned I'm actually pretty fucking good at sales. I mean, in the future, if I wanted to, I feel like I could be like a very successful salesperson. Which, I'm going to be on the sales/marketing side with this law firm. And assuming I do a good job and like don't fuck up, hopefully I can go into direct sales, actually. That'd be really cool if that could be my promotion. Which I shouldn't fuck up. I mean, this job should honestly be pretty easy, and I think I'm pretty overqualified for it. So I'm like hype. I don't know, maybe this job would be really hard, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. It might be kind of a call center style job. But I don't even know why a law firm would need that, like, support. I don't know. But, I don't know. I mean, I should be fine. I should be good. I should be good to go, baby. It's funny, she was really nice on the phone call. But I start that job May 2nd. She called me after they sent the offer and was just like, yeah, you seem like the exact caliber of person. She used that word caliber. I know for sure. Of person, she didn't talk like this. She's really well spoken. Seems really smart. But was complimentary and excited. And she's like, so is that a verbal confirmation? I was like, yeah. But now I got to tell this current job that I'm leaving at some point. I have to also talk to my tarot card friend about, I don't know, figure out if she wants to continue being my friend. I don't know if these people are going to be weird about me leaving. There's a chance they are. They're like very tight-knit. All of management. Because they work like 12 fucking hour days. It's crazy. Like, it's basically all they do. And 5 of them or 6 of them all moved from Pennsylvania down here together. And they're just like super tight. But they like me. I know they do. So I'm just curious to see what they do. They're gonna probably make an attempt to like keep me, and like they're gonna just have to pay me as much as this place will, and like guarantee it also. Like this place is gonna pay me a base pay that's fine on top of commission, like, and then commission on top of that, which my current job is just all commission, which just does not work, unfortunately, for me, because their whole thing is like, this is like the start of a small business, like you can like own a business in 10 years or whatever. Or not 10 years, maybe 5 years. You can become a branch manager and own your own business. It's like, yeah, that's great, but I need to like make rent this month. Like I need to have an assurance that I can make rent and have money left over to save and stuff like that. Because I don't live a lavish lifestyle, but I still do have that expense of rent that's not going anywhere. I need to be able to, if I'm going to work all full time, I need to cover rent and then have about some money left over to save and some money left over to enjoy my fucking life, you know? I'm easy, too. I don't have kids. I don't have a wife, you know? I don't know. I need to hurry up, though. I'm already kind of full because of that pizza party. But yeah, I'll hear them out if they want to keep me around. I'll see what they offer. If they make me a good offer, I might keep it. I really don't... This job just doesn't make a ton of sense for me to do right now. It's not really the field I want to work in. Benefits aren't really there. Pay's not high enough. My qualifications don't match. It's just not the right time. If I was in a different position in my life, it would make sense to do this job. But I think the job offer I got today makes 10 times more sense. Anyways, weighed myself this morning. I was at like 183.6. I'm rushing to finish the video before the 10-minute mark. I was at 183.6, I think, so weight's back to normal. This sub, I don't think this is what the sub is supposed to be, but it actually was still pretty good. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. I'll eat the rest in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna finish this bad boy. It is 11:58 p.m. It's actually been about 2 hours. That's pretty good. Here's the thing again. I'm not really hungry, but I'm gonna eat it. I went for a walk. It was awesome. Let's see what my steps are at today. 28,699, and it's about to be midnight too. Kind of like my hair like this. I feel like I got like a... I don't know. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty good day. Some days it's hard to find things to be upset about. Did have one thing happen at work today. I don't really like just the way it went down, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna be gone from this place in a week anyways, and I'll never see any of these people again. So that's a funny thing, you know. You have these jobs. Why's my fucking phone going off? You have these jobs, and they just like dominate your mental space for however long you have them. Take up so much of your time. And the day you quit, you just never think about it again. All those problems seem imaginary. I mean, I think about like the job I was working 2 years ago. God, it was truly less than 2 years ago. And it just feels like a whole different person was doing that, to be honest. I mean, the job I'm doing right now, I mean, I'm only going to end up doing it for a month. For 4 weeks. But it's been like everything. It's taken up so much of my time while I've been doing it. For like not very much reward, to be honest. This job's been like very good for like getting me back on my feet. Getting me out of like my little hump or my slump, I suppose. But in terms of like the monetary compensation, Basically, they're expecting you to work like around a 55-hour week, but it's all commission. Technically, you make a minimum of $400 in a month. But that's not base. That's like your floor. So if you make 500 in a week, sorry, 400 in a week. If you make 500 in a week, all you get is 500. But if you make 375 in a week, they will top you up to 400. But when you're working 55 hours in a week, that's basically minimum wage. I mean, it's 2023. Come on. I don't think it's because they're bad people. I really don't. I think they just don't really know how to, like, run a business, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't think they understand how to, like, attract and retain workers. Because even in the time I've been there, the rate of turnover has been super high. Maybe that's just how they do it, you know? Because they do have some people who have been there for a while. I don't know. It's just not. There's not very much to inspire a lot of confidence. But I'm glad, you know, I'm glad I did it. It's been kind of fun. Tried some new stuff, learned some new skills, I guess. Got out of my house for a little while. Got some new skills. I don't know why I'm saying this. Like today's my last day. I'm gonna do it for another week. I have this whole weekend off. That's just another thing. Like last weekend, they made us work Saturday and Sunday, so you had to work 12 days in a row. So like, you know, with no days off. That's just too many days for most people. And like long days too. I mean, I have to leave at 10. I get home about 9, basically. And a lot of that's physical activity as well. I mean, you know, in a way, I was only able to do it for as long as I was because I don't have anything else going on in my life. And I feel like I have a pretty good, like, mentality about that type of stuff. Oh yeah. I don't know. It kind of feels like being in a frat. Like, you're just expected to put a lot in for very little reward. Damn. And I've been there. But that was actually, like, fun. For me, at least. This just, like, fucking sucks. I still don't really understand what the sandwich is. I'm pretty sure it's just chicken, rotisserie chicken with olives, black olives, lettuce, and their teriyaki sauce. It's not bad. It's just very strange. It doesn't feel like a correct sandwich should. Well, I'm good, baby. I'm fucking out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, everybody. It's 1:16 a.m. It's technically April 22nd. I had work late, and then I went to my dad's, and we watched a few hours of the NBA together. And then I had to drive home. He lives about 30 minutes from here. Tonight, I'm going to be enjoying the cold cut trio sandwich. I'm really excited for this one. It says sliced turkey bologna, turkey ham, and turkey salami on Italian bread with lettuce, cucumbers, green pepper, and onions. This is a good classic sandwich. I think you think sandwich. This is what comes to mind, baby. I'm excited for this one. Let's dig right in. Wow. Right off the bat, you get a strong taste of cucumber in this one. I think that's mainly because I just bit into a slice of cucumber, actually. Wow. Me and my dad had a long discussion about Subway today. I made some clutch recommendations to him. The mustard. The mustard is a good addition to almost any sub, I think. I didn't get any on this. I'm trying to give everything the vanilla experience, you know? It's like when it's a girl's first time. You want to give her the vanilla experience. That's me with these sandwiches. I'm not customizing this shit, alright? I want the shit just how Subway makes it. The tried and true classic way. But yeah, today was Friday. Today was nice. Had a good day at my job, sales-wise. I think I led the office in sales, or maybe tied for first, which is pretty cool, because I've only been doing it 3 weeks. And then tomorrow's the weekend. Fucking finally. I had to work 12 straight days at this job. And before that, I only had a 1-day break. They were trying to get me to come in tomorrow, and I told them no. It was kind of funny, actually. He's like, yeah, do you need a territory for tomorrow? I was like, nope, I'm all good. Won't be here. He's like, yeah, I mean, I could just send you a territory and you could just go work it. Don't even worry about the office. And I was like, nope. They're all really nice guys, but they have, like, not necessarily the best boundaries when it comes to work-life stuff, but that's okay. They all seem to like me a lot. Which sucks because I'm almost for sure leaving the job. I made like $350 today, though. which is really pretty fucking good. $350 in pure commission, but it's just all commission pay, and it's just not consistent. Oh, fuck. And no benefits. That's the other thing. No insurance, no 401k matching, no paid time off. Just nothing like that you kind of need to have as a business for your employees. Basketball night was good. Knicks kind of destroyed the Cavaliers. Which I couldn't even really figure out what was going on with the Cavs. They looked awful tonight. Fucking, what's the other game? My Hawks won, baby. Let's go. ATL. Go Birds. Dirty Birds. I wonder how many calories this bad boy is. Yeah, what else happened today? I'm just fucking happy. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm not doing shit. There's no way. I'm gonna be the laziest piece of shit in the world. Weighed in this morning at 185, I believe. I ate some pizza with my dad. I had like 3 slices of pizza and some cheese bread. So I expect to weigh more tomorrow, but that's okay. Fucking what else happened? I fucking talked to my mom for a while this morning. I had a good day with my parents. I was talking to my mom this morning. Mom's like 63, 64. 65. My mom's 65. How's my mom 65? She was born in 58. Wow. I was talking to my mom this morning, and she told me she's in debt. Like, just out of nowhere, just dropped that on me. Like, they've racked up a ton of credit card debt. I didn't seem worried about it, but just was like, oh, by the way, I'm in debt. I can't spend money anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. It's not like what you really want your 65-year-old mom to tell you. But I'm like, just getting on my feet, kind of. Well, that's why we're not doing any... Fucking some, like, wet shit just got on my fucking finger. Yeah. Didn't seem worried about it or anything, just, like, happens to be in debt, I guess. I really don't like the idea of debt. Like, debt just... It doesn't seem like something I need to get trapped in. I don't... Like, right now my cost of living is just very cheap, besides rent. It's actually sick. Like, oh, that's the other nice thing about this new job. It's going to cut my commute by 20 minutes. My current commute's 25. It's going to be 5. I've spent so much fucking money on gas lately, too. It's outrageous. Because of fucking Chairman Joe Biden. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, we live in the goddamn United States of Venezuela, if you know what I'm saying. Oh. Fuck it. This one's okay. The sandwich is just okay. 6 out of 10. If it had like some mustard or like some sauce, it'd be pretty good. But without that shit, it's like just okay. I'm gonna finish the rest in probably half an hour. I'll be back. Alright, it's time to eat the other 6 inches of my sandwich. I'm not hungry at all. It's 2 a.m. However, I really want to go to sleep. I'm very sleepy. This doesn't even fucking taste like food, man. I'm gonna sleep till fucking ever. I don't even fucking like vegetables, man. I got nothing else to say at this time. I don't know. I was trying to think. It was nice seeing my dad today. I don't know, my family's done so much for me in my life. I'm so lucky to have them. You know, in a lot of ways, even like when I've been at my like most like self-destructive, you know, most fucking just defeated, it's like they won't let me fail. Even when I don't want to succeed, they're there for me. They really believe in me, I think. Oh shit, you know, I wasn't even thinking about this. Ooh, so I start, because I told my mom I might go visit her this coming weekend, because I'm going to be done with work, and then I start this new job on May 2nd. However, if I do that, I wouldn't be able to do these videos. I guess I could just record it on my phone or something instead. Or I just won't go visit my mom. I don't get paid time off. Like, I don't get vacation time until I've worked at this job for 6 months. And then they give me 2 weeks, and then after a year I get 4 weeks. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. 4 weeks vacation after a year, that was pretty damn good. When I was looking at reviews for this company, just on like Glassdoor, it got really good reviews. Like, it seems genuinely like a very nice place to work. It seems pretty legit. The lady I interviewed with, was really nice as well. It spoke like very highly of me, actually, after not talking to me for very long.
I don't know. I had a job in HR a while ago, and like I feel like working that job just gives you like a keen insight into how hard it is to hire people. Because you realize how many people out there don't just lack like communication skills, but they lack just like basic verbal, like reading and writing skills. And are just like oblivious, you know? Which is why, I don't know. That's the hardest thing for me about like applying for jobs and stuff. Is that like I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm basically like I have no hard skills or specializations of any sort. But my like my like soft skills are excellent. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like in a way it's good. Like if I was a really good coder, that's like what I would do. I would just have to, all my jobs would be in coding. But like when I'm just like good at like talking and using words and writing and stuff, I can just pick up any job basically. Except for a job where you need hard skills that I don't have. So I can never be a coder. But I don't know. I mean, a lot of coders couldn't do the jobs I do either. A lot of web developers can't do the stuff I've done either. I don't know. I worked with those people. A lot of them can like not. Well, a lot of them in a literal sense can't really speak English. Like they just don't. Like it's not their native language, which is totally fine. But like even some of the ones who do speak English natively, like, do not communicate effectively at all. I don't know. That's something my dad says. Is like the one extra sentence is sometimes the huge difference in like the message you communicate. Like it can take 5 seconds to type a sentence that can save you 10 emails down the chain. If you just take that time to make one extra thing clear, you know. And if you're a software developer, maybe you just don't think about that. I don't know. I feel like I was very low-key today, very boring. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better tomorrow. Goodbye.
Hey everybody, it is April 22nd, it's about 4 p.m., 4:01 p.m. to be exact. Today we're going to be enjoying the buffalo chicken melt from Subway. This is up their melts series. Ooh, this one looks good. See that bad boy? It's a very basic sub we're going to have today. Let's see. This is fucking, Italian bread, toasted I think. The American cheese grilled. Oh, it's grilled, not toasted. With rotisserie chicken, with buffalo sauce and peppercorn ranch sauce. This naturally comes with tomatoes. I removed the tomatoes because I don't like tomatoes. It's good. I like buffalo chicken. This has a nice creamy ranch flavor to it as well. It's kind of grilled. Sort of tastes like a panini, maybe. Yeah, no complaints. This is delicious. Fuck yeah. Let's see what else. Weighed myself this morning, 180 or 185 still. I think 184.8 technically. Sold some shit to my mom this morning too for my job. They're like super hyping me up. Apparently I qualified for some road trip.
because I haven't told him I'm leaving yet. So I'll see how that conversation goes on Monday. I don't really want to do the job for another week, but I guess I'm going to. Because I'm not sure if I'll get paid for anything I do. I don't know how they handle that. Let's see, is anything else new? Nothing really comes to mind. Fucking, gonna watch some basketball, try to enjoy my day. Maybe I'll hop on Tinder, try to talk to some thought, if you will. Kind of tired. Drank a ton of coffee earlier. Gotta fucking, Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anything to say. I'll try to think of some topics for the next video. Look at that. Nice little thing there. I'm gonna hit up my friend. I haven't talked to him in a long time. One of my good buddies from college. I'm gonna try to text him, see how he's doing. He lives a very fun life down in Miami. It's funny with those guys, because I was cool in college, kind of, almost. I was like a cool kid facsimile. They all still have very active social lives, so I'm sure they think about me never, but I don't. So they probably think about. I probably think about them all every day. That's okay. I'll make some friends eventually, or go get some wall box. This guy I worked with kept saying that yesterday. Kept saying he wanted to go get some wall box. I didn't know what he meant. But he eventually clarified he meant like go to a glory hole, and he just calls that wall box. That's why I was thinking about messaging my friend, is he used to frequent glory holes. That was like one of his hobbies in college. I'm wondering if you ever heard the term wall box. Alright, well. It's a delicious sandwich. Pretty basic, but pretty good. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I feel like if I add some... some more vegetables and stuff, that could definitely improve it. But honestly, really good sandwich, no complaints. Alright. I'm back. It is 7:30 and I'm hungry. I don't know why I said it like that. Alright. We still got the same shit going on here. This is a melt. So I don't know how well it kept because I just left it out for the last 3.5 hours. Damn. It's still good. There's really nothing not to like about the sandwich. As long as you like, you know, buffalo chicken and cheese and bread, because those are the only 3 ingredients. It's far from like the best buffalo chicken flavor I've ever had or anything, but it's Subway, so. I was just walking around. Just took a nice walk. I realized I have like no idea how to enjoy my life anymore. Or maybe ever. Maybe I never knew how to enjoy my life, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I'm just kind of a fucked up neurotic mess, you know? There's worse things to be, I suppose, you know? I'm not stupid. I'm not, sick, you know, physically. I don't know, I mean, I was thinking about it, like, right before COVID, I was okay. You know, I was in college, I was having a good time, I had a lot of friends. Had some good friends, for sure. And they seemed to like me, okay. And then, I graduated right around when COVID, everything shut down. Then I went back to Charlotte. I was living with my mom for a while, started working. Then I moved out, lived on my own for about a year while doing that first job. I moved to Atlanta, and I lived with my dad for a while. And I really had that was probably the last time my life was very good. Because my dad's a really great guy. I felt very, like, I belonged in that house, maybe. And when I lived with my mom, like, it was kind of a mess. My stepdad had, like, a drinking problem. My brother was living back there, and he's 39. He's still living there, actually. My mom's a sweetheart, but she's kind of a mess. And then I started a new job while I worked with my dad, and I did that for about a year, and just hated it. I was so miserable at that job. I wonder if I went back to that job now, if I would kind of like it now. I was just not ready. That was like just a full-time, like, corporate job, and I just wasn't, like, mature enough for that, to be honest, at the time. I was smart enough for the job, I could do it. But I also had a pretty bad drinking problem. Wasn't really taking care of myself. Still didn't have any friends. I don't know. That's what I was just worried about. That's what I'm thinking about, is I'm about to start this new job. And it's going to be like another corporate job full-time, which is great. But, like, what am I going to do to enjoy my life? Like, unless I make some friends at this job, which, like, I like maybe 1 in every 100 people I meet or something. So, I mean, I can go to this job and work and make decent money, you know? And then what? Like, I just survive? I just, like, continue? I guess eventually I'll meet some girl. And she fucking likes me for some reason. And then I meet her friends, I guess. And then they're my friends. And then I get married to her. And then we have kids. And then I do that forever. I don't know. I texted my buddy. It's been like 3 hours now. Just saying, hey, didn't get a response. Fucking asshole. You know, he's probably enjoying his life. It's 7:36. I'm logging off. I'll be back tomorrow. Buffalo chicken melt, still a 7 out of 10. Needs like a little something else, but it's not a bad sub. Bye. Hey everybody, it is 4:30, 4:29 technically, on April 23rd. Today we'll be enjoying the Italian BMT melt from Subway. Let's get a look at this bad boy. Ooh, kind of a small little sandwich you can see here. Sometimes I think the guy, I got this from the Subway closest to me. I think he's wise to my tricks. He knows that I'm getting half off. I think sometimes he gives me a smaller sandwich on purpose. Anyways, this is, fuck, I just had it open. The BMT stands for Biggest, Meatiest, Tastiest Sub. And it has Genoa salami, spicy pepperoni, and black forest ham. So 3 different types of meat. On Italian bread with American cheese grilled with green pepper and onions. It actually smells really good. good. Yeah, it's good as fuck. Pretty tasty. Looks like there's some sort of sauce on this. Or maybe, I guess that's just the cheese? Maybe y'all can see. You know, doesn't it look like there's like cum in there? Yeah, the specialty is white snake and underwear sauce. Yeah, it just fell on my fucking finger. What is that? I guess that's just the cheese. And I feel like the cheese should be like less melty and more like cheese. Or like less like saucy and more like melted. Yeah, it's a kind of a tiny little sandwich, to be honest. Weighed myself this morning. I was at 184 even. Wore my Ween shirt today. You get some weird looks wearing a Ween shirt around town, not gonna lie. I don't care. It's a Sunday. When else am I gonna wear my Ween shirt? Fucking... Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else today. Let's see, I've got a lot of steps today, I think. I'm at 18,900 steps, which is a lot. Because I've been on like 2 nice walks. Had a couple coffees. It's really nice out right now. It's like 70 degrees out. It's awesome. I don't know. I got fucking... I don't know. I'm gonna just drink coffee all day and watch basketball, I think. I love watching basketball. I think, I've decided I'm pretty sure I like basketball more than football. I do like football a lot, but I like fantasy football more than I like actual football. Basketball, I've realized I like just actually enjoy watching, even without other implications. Like football, I need to place a bet, or I need to have fantasy going, or something. I can't just do football by itself. Basketball, they're so damn good. It's like insane the talent they have. Alright, well. That was tasty. I'll put the rest of my sandwich up there for later. Probably going to eat that in an hour or 2, I suppose. Bye. Hey guys, it's 7:30 p.m. I've waited my 3 hours patiently to enjoy the second half of this sandwich. Here we go. This is just a small ass sandwich, isn't it? There's a reason I wait. I try to wait between sandwich halves. Your body, like, the way I've read it explained to me is that your body, like, takes around 3 hours to digest food every time you eat. And, like, the process of digestion itself, like, takes calories. So if you eat something every 3 hours, your body's, like, always digesting, in a sense. So, like, it's better if you're trying to lose weight to, like, space your meals out. Like, even if you eat the same exact number of calories, you're better off, like, eating 2,000... Dude, this shit drips everywhere. Eating 2,000 calories over the course of, like, 6 meals, each one 2 hours apart, versus 2,000 calories like all in one big meal at the end of the day or something. Not that I'm trying like all that super hard to lose weight necessarily. Hold on. But like it's just healthier for you. Like eating, there's no reason for a mammal to eat a full Subway footlong at once. For like a land mammal. So yeah, I guess I never actually explained that. I've been playing this game for the last couple hours. Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm trying to learn level 1. I'm a speedrunner. Probably the least flattering thing about me. You can excuse all the rest of that stuff. Mentally ill, who cares? Impoverished, who cares? Barely employed, who cares? Poor hygiene, whatever. Substance abuse issues, no big deal. However, the speedrunner thing, there's just no coming back from that, man. I will say this sub definitely better hot. It's, ugh, I'm just like choked on a little onion. It's still fine, room temperature, but it's just okay. Fucking yeah. Okay, well, the sandwich was just like really small, kind of good still, but really small. That's it for me today. I'm gonna be gone till tomorrow. I'll go back to work tomorrow. I've only got 1 week left of this, right? Oh yeah, I only have 7 more days. Wow. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do for my food, my calories. Alright, peace. Hey everybody. It is April 24th. 1 second. Oops. Dumb fucking moron idiot. It is April 24th, 8:45 p.m. I just got home from work. Tonight we'll be enjoying Subway's Turkey Cali Sub. This one looks like fire, actually. This one has all sorts of shit on it. Let's see. This is turkey, bacon, avocado, mozzarella on multigrain bread, toasted, with spinach, onions, and mayonnaise. Here we go. It's a lot of spinach. Looks good. Smells good. Just another peek at it. Yeah, it's very spinachy. Turkey doesn't have much flavor by itself, obviously. There's a good amount of bacon in there. Mayonnaise definitely adds some nice flavor to it. Let me try another bite. It's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would like to say this is number 12 in the Subway series. So with this one, I've completed the entire Subway series, which is good. The bacon is definitely the best flavor in this, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a lot of spinach flavor. It's alright. It's not bad. I wonder... I'm trying to think. It just doesn't really... It needs a little kick, you know? I feel like I say that about every sandwich for this place. I was back at work today. Had a good day. Apparently set the record for daily sales in this office with 6 sales. I made like 500 something today. And I'm like 97% sure they're about to promote me. Which is funny because I was literally about to quit today. Literally my plan all day was to get in there and tell them that it was my last week. But I don't know. I wanted to ask today, but I just didn't really have a way. I need to figure out, like, if I get promoted, what my compensation will look like. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because I know it's going to be like 2 more hours each day. So I don't know what they're going to pay me for those 2 additional hours, how that works. Because if it's good, I mean, I might not switch jobs. I might stay with this company longer. Because I can do it, clearly. Clearly I'm pretty good at it. But, like, I am worried about stuff like benefits, 401k, consistent pay, need my hours regular. And I'm not sure if... Well, really all I need to do is just figure out what their compensation looks like. Because they're taking me out to dinner on Thursday, and I don't want them to do that if I'm leaving the next day. But fuck, I'm about to go watch some basketball. Heat versus Bucks. Heat were going off last I checked. I like Mayo. Mayo is underrated. Weighed in at 183 this morning. Cool, clean, even 183. Got a ton of steps today, too. I'm at 21,000 steps. The sandwich is good, though. I haven't really noticed a ton of avocado taste, actually. I'm not sure this has avocado on it. This might not actually have avocado. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but... Yeah. Oh, it's a big day for me. You know, my life's really been turning around ever since I decided to fix my entire life. You know, that's kind of that's kind of made a big difference for me in the positive direction. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this in a couple hours. I'll see you later. Hey everybody, I'm back. It's 11:15. I realized I forgot to rate this last time. I'll give it a rating in a second, but here's the second half of my turkey Cali sub. I feel like I probably like basically all of these subs better with the Italian herbs and cheese. Except for the fact the Italian herbs and cheese is just like so thick. It's like so substantial, you know, but it's delicious. This one keeps pretty well. I will say, even cold, it's possible the flavor even comes out a little bit more. I know, I haven't had all that much to like talk about the last couple of days. I'm kind of like talk about the last couple of days. I'm kind of like chilled out. I don't know. Lakers versus Grizzlies is going on right now. Lakers are kind of clocking in. But however, AD might be hurt. This is a good sub, though. I'm trying to learn this thing for this video game, and then I'm going to go to bed, I think. I can't decide if I want to eat anything more today. What did I have to eat today? So I went to the grocery store right after the last video, because I was almost out of my breakfast sandwiches. I might eat some more later. I don't know. It's kind of. I had lunch with my tarot card friend today, and she was being very nice. I don't know. I have no idea how other people perceive me. I'm like kind of fucked up at the moment when it comes to romance. Not that I mean, she might just be my friend. Might just end up being my friend, I guess. I don't know. She's like, ugh, I don't know. I was planning to, after I quit this job, just texting her and seeing if she wanted to go out. Well, to be honest, I thought she had stopped liking me, or like didn't like me anymore, but we had lunch today together and she seemed to like me. Sometimes I'm worried people are just laughing at me. I don't think she was, but she might have been. It's funny, the people I work with, I feel like they're very people focused, which is like not me at all. Which is funny. You think that being like people focused would be necessary for sales, but I feel like it's not for me. Maybe it's just the way I do it. I just explain stuff to people the way I would explain it to myself, I guess. Which is just like focus very much on rational thought. Don't do any high pressure sales tactics. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing anything special is the funny thing. I mean, and I might not be doing a good job. Maybe I'm fucking blowing it out there. Maybe I'm just repeatedly getting super lucky. I feel like when you have a good product with sales, like, the worst thing you can do is overcomplicate it, you know? Just, like, fucking sell it. Just let the product speak for itself. I don't know. That's my food for the day. I'm gonna head out, I suppose. I gotta rate that one. I'm gonna say that one was like a 6 or 6.5 out of 10. That's just a very... I was kind of looking forward to that sub. It might have been better, too, if they'd actually put the avocado on it, but they left it off. But yeah, I'm gonna go 6. I didn't really like that sub that much. It was just okay. Hey everybody, it's April 25th. It is 8:50 p.m. Today I'll be enjoying the turkey breast melt. I forget exactly what it's called. It's some sort of turkey melt, though. Pretty excited for this one, actually. My receipt just fell off. So let's get right into it. Let's see what we got here. Here's a nice side view of it. What's the best way to... There you go. This is turkey on multigrain bread with American cheese grilled. You add in green pepper and onions. Simple sub, should be good. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I gotta say, I don't love the melts as much. They're fine. They seem very, like, small. Has a very strong oniony taste to it. But yeah, I used the half off on this, and then I also got a $2 reward from Subway. So I only spent like $2 on the sandwich, which is great. I need to let this company know I'm leaving. I asked like the branch manager today what pay looks like if I got promoted, which it looks like I would be. And they're like, they don't give you shit. It's like a 10% increase on your commission, basically, with no like additional pay. So it's just, you get like $15 more per sale, basically. And then you have to come in 2 hours earlier, and you're in charge of training and interviewing and a couple other things. I don't know. It's just not worth it. It's not going to be something I'm going to do. I'm going to move on to this other job that I already accepted the offer from. They're good people, though. They really are. Need to let them know that I'm moving. Got my shirts all unbuttoned. I look ridiculous. I look so fucking slutty. One time, this girl commented on me having too many buttons unbuttoned. You know, she said, like, you gotta button this up or people will get bad ideas or something like that. Yeah. Very mediocre sandwich, to be honest. It's okay. The tarot card girl today, she said something to me like, girls never chase. I don't believe in girls ever chasing. And but like said it to me in like a way. She's like, guys are always supposed to make the first move. And I just sat there. Big dumb smile on my face. I said some dumb bullshit. I was like, I'm shy. That'll be a nice thing about leaving this job, is I can just text her and be like, yo, let me take you out, now that we're no longer co-workers. And she'll probably say yes, just to be polite. I wonder if she'll respect me less for quitting. Probably not. I don't know. I just have to make it seem... Well, I just have to tell her that I got a better job. Girls like that. Girls like it when you're upwardly mobile. Decent sandwich. 6 or 6.5 out of 10. I weighed in at like 182.8 or 0.6 this morning. Pretty good. I'm out. Hey everybody, gonna finish my sandwich and then go to bed. My nuggets just won. I love my nuggets. It's 11:46 p.m. Here's our Sammy. It's just a little small, isn't it? Just kind of small looking. I don't know. It's only 6 inches, which is, you know, more than big enough if you ask me. Anyways. Just talked to my buddy for a couple hours. For truly, I think we talked for like an hour and a half on the phone. Yeah, 1 hour, 29 minutes. Goddamn. He was my friend from college who had to go to rehab. But now he's graduated. It took him a little longer than me to graduate because he went to rehab. And we just caught up. He's in Miami now. Seems like he's doing pretty good. We're gonna try to make plans to meet up in a couple of months. It sounds like. I'd love to see Miami. It's all weird, like trying to plan a trip with a guy when like I'm sober, so I'm not gonna drink. Because that's what we did together in college. We were drinking buddies. But it sounds like he's doing pretty well. I've got a nice place, it sounds like. I'm gonna go to bed in a second. I went by the grocery store and got like a stromboli, like a little pre-made thing, and heated it up. It was pretty good. These melts are just like not a ton of sandwich. I had an awful day at work today. I'm glad I'm almost done with this job. I asked him what my pay would look like after promotion, and it like barely changes. So I'm gonna let him know tomorrow morning that I'm done. I feel bad. I liked this job. They've given me a good shot, and I'm not bad at this job, but I just need to do other stuff. It's just not a good fit for me. Fucking yeah. I'm gonna go to bed in a second here. I'm probably gonna eat something more. This is just like not a ton of food. Maybe I can just go to bed. I'll take some melatonin and read my book for a little bit. You can see my book right there. Read my book for a little bit. Maybe I'll just get sleepy. I don't know. I'm gonna miss my little subway. But you know, the nicest thing about this experiment has been, I don't have to think about my dinner at all. I just spend a couple seconds playing in the Subway app. I'm not a huge sandwich guy though. Maybe it was a dumb idea to eat a sandwich every day for a month when I don't really like sandwiches. Now that I think about it. But yeah. I don't know. I need to call my friends more. I always feel bad because I don't have that much to say. He's like, so do you like still go out? I'm like, no, sober. Oh, okay. Well, you got like a good group of friends there that you hang out with, right? Nope. I got 0 friends in the metropolitan area, actually. In a city of 8 million people, I know 0. But he's a nice guy. He's super positive. It's funny, I'm not really super close with him anymore. I hadn't talked to him. I missed his birthday. I felt bad. I hadn't talked to him. Last time I talked to him was September. That was 7 months ago. I think he thought maybe I was like calling for like a reason at first, which I wasn't. I just wanted to chat with my buddy. He's like one of the easier guys to talk to. I went to college with, like comparatively, I suppose. But we're gonna try to figure out a plan. Some of us meet up down in Miami. Would be pretty epic, you know. Go fucking
eat some ass down in Miami. That's just the only thing I think of in Miami is just eating. I don't know why. It's just eating ass in Miami. Not something I have any desire to do, to be clear, but I feel like, you know, you gotta be like a local in those sorts of towns. I'm done for the night. This sandwich was fine. 6 out of 10 or whatever I said earlier. Hey everybody, it is 9 p.m. flat on April 26th, 2023. Tonight we're going to be having the steak and cheese sub. This is one of Subway's classic sandwiches. I could be wrong, but I believe this is the exact same ingredients as just the Philly. It's steak and cheese on Italian bread with American cheese, toasted with green pepper and onions. Here it is right there. Looks and smells pretty good. I think I've kind of gotten through the menu at Subway because I can't really find much new to try. It's good though. I mean, it's delicious. Steak. I think the cheesesteak at Subway is one of their best options. I stand by that. Fuck yeah. Today was cool. I officially let my manager know I'm done on Friday. So, I'm done with this job. Moving on to my next one tomorrow. Or Monday. They were really nice about it. I was in a nice neighborhood today for work. Talked to a lot of people. It was cool. It was rainy outside, so I'm wearing this little rain jacket. It was my old company gave us these rain jackets, and it's the only one I own, only like windbreaker I own. Fucking yeah, man. So only got 2 more days of this job, which is really nice. I wasn't sure. And then they straight up didn't get me back to the office today till 8. And then I still had to debrief. I didn't leave the office till 8:30 or something, and that's just too late, man. Weighed myself this morning. I think I was at 182.6 again. So no change there. Walked a ton of steps today. I'm almost at 25,000. I'm probably going to go on a quick walk after this. I probably need to get something else to eat tonight. I've been running kind of a calorie deficit, I think. And it's kind of catching up to me. I need to figure out something I can eat that's filling but low calories. I guess that's what veggies are supposed to be, right? I mean, because let me think. So according to my little watch, I've burned 1,560 calories today. And I woke up, I had my little egg sandwich, that's 270. And I had 2 granola bars for lunch, 2 granola bars for my first dinner. That puts me up to 650. And then this sandwich, I think, is 1,000 calories. Let's see. Oh. It's gonna fuck with me. It's not worth it. It's probably about 1,000 calories. But I just probably need to get something else to eat. Because I'm just hungry. Sometimes I just drink water. I'm gonna try to watch some basketball too. But I don't know. I feel pretty happy. I don't know. I'm a little sad I'm losing this job. That I'm leaving this job. I'm just closing this door. You know? Because really I
could have a lot of potential with this job. Like, I'm good at it. But at the same time, no benefits, no consistent pay, not stable hours. It's about a 25-minute drive. Just not really what I want to do long term. But at the same time, I'm good at it. I really like the people here. My pay can be really high if I have a good week. But like, especially if I got promoted, I'd be working like 2 more hours a day for basically no additional pay, which just doesn't. I don't believe in that. Call me old school, but I think people should be paid for their time when they work. So yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna eat the rest of this in a couple hours. I'll see you. Hey everybody, time to finish my sandwich. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, it's 11:15. See what's going on with the basketball real quick, because I kind of forgot. Memphis won. New York Knicks closed out their series. Golden State beating Sacramento. Miami is up. Ooh, I'm gonna watch the end of that. That's hype. But yeah, time to enjoy the rest of this sub. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this sandwich is just okay. It's pretty good. I had some leftovers after I had the first half. I had some, like, leftover Thai my dad gave me. I'm, been practicing the game some more, my video game. I feel like I look so young. I don't know why. I think it's my hair's kind of long. I feel like the girl I like right now is older than me. Maybe I need to mature. I don't like it when I feel like human relationships are like simplified down to like X's and O's. I don't know. I'm trying to do a better job of just like understanding other people's perspectives and emotions. I don't know. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like very many complex relationships with other people. I don't know, I was thinking about this earlier. It's like I spend most of my time alone, you know? That doesn't mean I don't care deeply for others. But in the context of like a relationship, it's very difficult to go from like being alone all the time to like being selflessly committed to somebody else with like your entire emotional being, right? Which it seems just like increasingly unlikely that I make any friends on my own. That doesn't seem to be coming down the pipe anytime soon. So it seems like I need to just make a girlfriend, get a girlfriend. I don't need to make her, but get a girlfriend and then just make friends with her friends. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out on all that, you know?
never really done that before. I've never like had a girlfriend who had guy friends who I was like also friends with. I feel like that's the stuff I should be doing at 25, but instead of like retreated further inward than anybody ever thought possible. I'm not antisocial. I'm really not. I don't know why I never connect with other people. Like, I go to this office and they're really nice to me. They really like me. People think I'm really funny, personable, which I like to imagine I am. I don't know anymore sometimes. This sandwich was just okay. Like 7 out of 10, 6.5. This stuff barely tastes like fucking food anymore. I'll see ya. Hey everyone. It's April 27th. It's 8:41 p.m. Tonight we're going to be enjoying the roast beef sub from Subway. This is one of their classic sandwiches. I'm starting to think I've done this in the wrong order. I should have started with these classic sandwiches and then progressed to the Subway series in the vault. However, you know, that's okay. So I think I've already had a sandwich very similar to this one. I believe this one's pretty similar, at least, to the front court feast. Doesn't matter. Now that's a sandwich right there. That looks good. Let's see what we got tonight. We got it's roast beef on multigrain bread, not toasted, with lettuce, spinach, cucumbers, green peppers, onions. It looks very good, actually. Let's bite in. Good. I just got back from work. Today was my second to last day. Tomorrow is my last day. And I'll have the weekend to myself to enjoy. Very happy tomorrow's my last day. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to the future right now. Tonight, my Hawks, my Dirty Birds, are playing the Celtics to see if they can extend the series one more game. The NFL draft is also going on, actually. That's always huge for guys like me. The sandwich is okay. It's very, like, salady. Like, it definitely needs, like, some sauce or something. It tastes pretty healthy, though. This one's a little more expensive for some reason. Yeah, not really. Sandwich is like $11, and then with my half off, it was $5.50 plus tax. I've walked so much today. Let's see. I'm at 28,300 steps. That's crazy. I weighed in at, I think I was at like 181.8 this morning or something. It'd be kind of cool if I could get below 180, even if it's like 179.6 before the end of this month. So I got 3 days, so maybe I'll see if I can hit that, because that'd be neat. Yeah, the sandwich is fine. It's pretty average.
Sandwich is 6 out of 10, maybe. Honestly, maybe like a 5.5 out of 10. I wouldn't really recommend this one. Maybe, I guess that part of it is it's multigrain bread. So I don't know, it just tastes very healthy. Which I don't think of roast beef as like being super healthy necessarily. But maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, well. I will finish my sandwich in a couple hours. See ya. Hey everybody, what's up? It is Friday, April 28th. It is 2:08 p.m. Ooh, this guy hooked me up today. Today we'll be enjoying the grilled chicken sub. I just finished my job, by the way. That's why I'm back. Well, that's why it's a different time. That's why it's bright out. Alright, this is grilled chicken sub. So it's grilled chicken on multi-grain bread toasted with lettuce, spinach, cucumbers, green pepper, and onions. He fucking hooked me up this time. This looks really good. No cheese, no sauce. Let's dig in. Now this is fucking it, baby. It's part of their classic sandwiches series. This goes hard. This one tastes very healthy. However, it's toasted, nice and warm. It's got the chicken, which is wonderful flavor. I'm a big fan of this one so far. Yeah. Yeah, I'm got my sandwich early today. I was hungry. I gotta go. I'm going to my dad's later, so I'm gonna just eat my sandwich early because I'm probably gonna spend the night at my dad's because we're gonna watch a couple basketball games together from the playoffs. Beautiful day out. It's too nice a day to read a novel set in England. You know? I think I'm gonna ask out my tarot card friend after work today. After like the work hours are over. See what she says. She'll probably say yes, just even out of politeness. I don't think she has a great reason to say no. I don't know what the point of dates are. Like, if you already know somebody. Like, she's not going to realize she does or does not like me, you know? But I think the only polite way... I mean, I'm not going to be like, you want to come kick it? You want to come to my crib? But, like, we already have talked to each other a fair amount. So I don't think that, like, our opinion of each other is going to change over dinner or anything. But, you know, it's the polite adult thing to do. I love Fridays. Yeah, this is a good sandwich. Everything tastes pretty fresh. I like the chicken. Add some good protein taste, you know? Fuck it. I don't like this one as much as, like, some of the more, like, special options. But in terms of, like, the healthier choices, I'd give that one, like, I think I'm going, like, 7.5 out of 10. That was a good sandwich. That's probably my favorite, like, healthy choice. Alright, bye! Okay, I'm back. It is 5:20 p.m. We're gonna enjoy the second half of this sub. It's so fucking nice out. It's so nice out. I'm like run out of things to say. Head's totally empty. I was thinking about I'm gonna message Tarot Card Girl in a little bit here. And then I'm gonna be like all anxious until she responds. And then she'll either say yes or no, I guess. And that's it. I don't know. I don't really care. But like, what if I say something weird? You know? And then she makes fun of me. It honestly doesn't even matter. That's the funny thing. If she goes and makes fun of me to all my former coworkers, oh no. But she won't, I don't think. Dude, this flounder thing is popping off right now. They released the flounder design for the Little Mermaid, and he looks like shit. I think he looks better on my arm. It's my goat tattoo. You know what's funny? Like, most people would get that tattoo. And that'd be the last straw. After they got that tattoo, they'd be done drinking forever. For me, I got that tattoo and, like, got worse after that. Not even, like, top 10 worst decisions I've made drunk was that tattoo. But eventually, I fumbled a weird bitch. And that's why I, quit drinking. It's been around 2 months since my last drink. Which isn't much for some people, I guess. But for me, that's a lot. I mean, I don't really know. I think this is either the longest or second longest I've gone without drinking since I was 15 or 16. And it's my 4th time making a real effort to quit, to get sober. So, sobriety's easy when you're alone all the time, honestly. If I had friends, if I had family, if I socialized, if I wanted to go out with people and drink, it'd be a whole different story. But I sit here, I watch sports. I read. I jerk off. I eat Subway. I go to work. I have no need for alcohol. I still really can't decide if I want to be sober forever. But that's something that makes me nervous, right? Like, what if I tell everybody in my life, I'm like, I'm an alcoholic. Like, I am sober now. And then I decide half a year later I want to drink socially again. A, if I admit that I'm an alcoholic, is that going to make it worse when I relapse, right? Does that just give me, like, some mental license to just lose control if I do fall off the wagon, you know? Because I've admitted that that I'm powerless over alcohol, right? Or B, let's say I have a new girlfriend who's never seen me drunk and I want to start drinking again. Does she immediately freak out when I start drinking again? Send me to rehab? I don't know. Or my family, if I've said to them I'm an alcoholic and then I say, well, actually I think I can drink socially. You know, is it going to become an issue? That's why it's scary to tell people that you're sober, that you're an alcoholic, that you quit drinking. It's like coming out as gay, you know? If you come out as gay, but then next month you're getting pussy, everybody's gonna be like, what happened? Alright. That's the best series of thoughts I'm gonna have tonight. Goodbye. Hey everybody. It is 5:06 p.m. on April 29th. Today we'll be enjoying the Teriyaki Blitz from Subway. This is part of their Subway series. Apparently they added some new... Hold on. I'm trying to make sure my computer's not playing any sound. Alright, well, you're just going to live with that, I guess. They added some new sandwiches to the Subway series. This is number 33. It's called the Teriyaki Blitz. This one looks really good. It's multigrain bread. Oh, it's steak and cheese. American cheese, double cheese, on multigrain bread toasted with green pepper, onions, and sweet onion teriyaki sauce. This one is mouth-watering. I'm very hungry. Let's dig in. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. The sweet onion teriyaki is nice. Oh yeah, he hooked this one up. Oh, should close out of that. This is great. This is one of their best items for sure so far. Got this new job. Emailed me today. And apparently our first 2 days we're going to be in Huntsville, Alabama, which is a 3-hour drive. And they just dropped that on me today like it was no big deal. The first day is Tuesday. It's Saturday. And they're just like, yeah, by the way, you're going to have to be in Huntsville. A little ridiculous if you ask me. But apparently, I mean, I'm kind of excited. It could be nice. Huntsville is a nice enough city, I think. I'm sure they'll get us a hotel. And then, I don't know, I'll just be in a different city for a couple days. It'll be cool. This is a good sandwich. This tastes like lighter than maybe the cheesesteak, the Philly. It's really saucy though, so it might not actually be any better for you. But it kind of tastes like it. Weighed myself this morning at 182. I don't know if I said it for yesterday, but I was at 183 yesterday. 182 today. So it looks like I'm going to stay in the 180s for this whole series. I did ask Tarot Card Girl out, and she kind of said yes. Let's see. Yeah, message not read yet. Well, she said, what were you thinking? And then I said, let's get dinner. And then I haven't heard back yet. But she's not always that great at responding, so maybe she'll get back to me or maybe she won't. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Oh. Shit. Fuck them. I'm dripping sauce all over myself. Like some sort of nincompoop. This sandwich, I'm gonna give it a 8 out of 10. This is a good sandwich. Second to last day of the Footlong Pass. I'm actually very upset. Not that I've loved every single sandwich I've had, but it's been nice. It's been very cheap to buy food this month. And on top of that, pretty good. I mean, not bad. Highly recommend if they do a Footlong Pass again that everybody buys in. But I'll be back in a couple hours to finish the second half of my sandwich. Alright, time for the second half of my sandwich. And then, I think I'm going to go on a walk in a second here. Well, I'm going to turn off my front light. I'm hungies. This is a great sandwich. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, like, out of all the food chains you could build your diet around, Subway's got to be one of the better options. I mean, huge variety of choices. Almost any flavor profile you can create. I mean, to be honest, if I was doing this with the bowls, I'd probably be even better for me. I want to try one of their bowls at some point soon. My roommate's like rocking and rolling in the in the living room. Good for him. I probably need to get some other food tonight. I'm trying to decide what I want. I might just get like chicken. And tomorrow's Sunday. Gotta wake up, make it to church. Dude, I cannot imagine being the type of guy who goes to church. Like, people have to plan their weekend around that stuff. It's unreal to me. You know, Tarot Card Girl still hasn't responded to me. I'm pretty sure she's religious, which would be a problem. As a bleeding heart atheist. As a militant atheist. Alright, tomorrow's the final day. It's exciting times. Hey everybody. Oh, it's the fucking finale, baby. It is 6:56 p.m., April 30th. Tonight we'll be enjoying the Elite Chicken Bacon Ranch. I was hoping they gave me a receipt, but it looks like they did not. This is also an addition from the Subway series. To the Subway series, I should say. Ooh. It's a lot of ranch. Let's see what all's on this bad boy. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking goddamn it. Hold on. Just keeping y'all waiting a little bit. Okay. The Subway app kind of fucking sucks. That's shocking, I know, to many of you who are big fans of the Subway app. But I call them like I see them. Alright, let's see. This is toasted artisan Italian bread with bacon, chicken, 2 times Monterey cheddar, lettuce, red onions, and peppercorn ranch. Let me show you guys this bad boy. Oh, it's oozing out. Something just like... This one looks really good. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit for sure. Yeah. I don't know. It's the end of April, Sunday. I've been like kind of annoyed all day. I don't know why. I went to brunch with my roommate and his friend this morning. Nice guys, both of them, but we walked to this little like brunch spot, and it's just 3 dudes. And we get there, and it's like a 20-minute walk there, and then we're waiting for probably 20 minutes. I almost leave. I almost straight up, like, while we were waiting, was just like, I'm out. But I waited, and then I got just, like, a sandwich and, like, a coffee, and it was, like, 20 fucking bucks. It was, like, a chicken sandwich. It was good. I mean, it was definitely good food, but, like, way too expensive. Especially I didn't even get a drink, like, a alcoholic beverage. Then I got back, I played this game for a little while. I wanted to get my hair cut today, so I walked to the barbershop. Of course, it's Sunday. I'm an idiot. Barbershops close early on Sundays, so it was closed. Then I went to get... It was, like, super windy outside. Like, I don't know if there's a tornado advisory in effect or what, but, like, this gate, like, swung open into the road. It was, like, kind of scary, actually. Super windy, and then... I go to the grocery store, and it's, like, taking way too long to get my food. I go get this Subway. I don't know. I've just been, like, kind of annoyed all day. And now, after this, I gotta go to my dad's. Because apparently this new job, I have to dress in a suit for onboarding. Which seems absurd to me. I mean, I'm not getting paid that much. It is not a job where I should ever have to wear a suit. But I'm gonna go up to my dad to get my suit. I'm gonna drive back down here, I guess. Then I'll finish my sandwich. I don't know. I'm just like... Sometimes I just get into these moods where, like, everything's annoying me. Part of it is I stayed up too late last night. So then I slept in too late today. And now it feels like today's just kind of like disappeared. And then tomorrow I've got to drive to fucking Huntsville. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do in Huntsville for 3 days. I've never been to Alabama. I have no desire to ever go to Alabama. The other thing is this girl, tarot card friend, will not give me like a straight answer on whether she wants to go on this date or not. Like, I think she wants to, but she won't like tell me. I don't know if she wants me to like tell her more decisively, like, we're gonna go. No, no. Which I don't really even care at this point. She can fucking ghost me for all I care. I thought she was going to. She didn't respond to me all day yesterday, and then finally got back to me this morning. Yeah, she clearly just doesn't like me. What am I doing? It seems so obvious now. I don't know. I feel like I've been in a bad mood today. Because for a while, for a little while, it's felt like things were just looking up. Like, my life hasn't gotten materially better in the past month. Except maybe I've lost a little bit of weight. I'm in slightly better shape. But, like, I did this job, made some money, but not really a huge change for me. Like, I already had a lot of money saved up. But worked. I got this new job where I'm still not going to make all that much money. But that's good, I guess. And then I still don't have any friends. I guess I'm off alcohol. That's good. I'm like 6 or 7 weeks sober now, so that's a huge change. Still don't have any friends. Still don't have any romantic prospects really, except tarot card girl. But like the possibilities of my life seemed better for a second, and now I'm kind of confronting them, and they're actually not really any better. It's still hard to see things going in like a massively positive direction. But you never know. I don't know. I was reading, it's Kierkegaard, or whatever, however you say his name, Soren Kierkegaard, says either or isn't a choice. What it means like that is whenever you're presented with a binary, you don't really make a choice, you know? It's a little hard to explain, but like when you look back in your life, if you ever made a decision one way or the other, you'll probably regret it, or at least regret some aspect of it. But if you had done the opposite, you probably would regret that too. Like, I don't know. My college girlfriend, I broke up with her, I regret breaking up with her, right? But if I hadn't broken up with her, I'd fucking regret that too. Because I'd say, wow, think about all those other fucking strange I would have slayed in college if I had broken up with my girlfriend. Or like, fuck, I regret getting wasted and telling this girl I like her, right? But like, if I hadn't done that, I might regret that too. Because I might be like, wow, I never told her my feelings. She never understood. We never had a chance. I ended up getting friend zoned, you know? But point being, it's better not to try to like break life into like binaries like that. Like psychologically, it's better to try to think of possibilities, you know? Better to try to consider life as being in a state of flux at all times. Anything can happen. There's any eventuality is a possibility. I regret watching that football game last night because I could have done something else instead. Oh. I'm gonna go to my dad's house, get this suit. I'll finish this in a couple hours, I think. Last video coming up. Alright, hey everybody, it's time for the last installment. It is 10:37 on April 30th. Here's the second half of my little Sammy. Fuck yeah, baby. Like right after my last half of the sandwich. Hold on, let me. I don't know if that made it any better or worse. I drove to my dad's house, like a 30-minute drive. I was there. Talked with him for a while, but then his dog got out, and that set me back by like. I waited like an hour. Looked for the dog. Waited for it outside. He eventually came back. It's good timing. Because tomorrow I have to drive to Alabama for this job onboarding. So I wouldn't be able to do these videos, but fortunately it looks like I'm gonna be able to make it through. I wish I had something to say. I wish I had like a lesson I learned. I got nothing. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm waving a white flag in my life, you know? I think I'm just accepting that I'm never going to live up to my potential. Whatever that potential might be. Whatever I want to imagine it is. And it's kind of like Subway, where that's okay. You know? Most people are just going to be average. It's okay to have an average sandwich as your meal every day for a month. It's okay to live an average life. You know, there's worse things. But, you know, I think, you know, life's always going to disappoint you in the end, because it can just never play out the way you want it to, I guess. But that's okay, you know. I think you have to like the things that you like, and you got to learn to enjoy the things you enjoy, and you have to be kind to yourself and kind to the people around you. And there's not really a lot else you can do, you know. You can't control other people. You can't determine your own outcomes. You just gotta fucking get through it, you know? And if you can do that without hurting other people, without feeling miserable all the time, you know, that's a lot better than a lot of people have it. I think that's a big reason guys like sports. Sports are people, like athletes are people who, in a specific field, have like achieved self-actualization. Like they've reached their full potential. They're elite at something. Right? And as a guy growing up, I think you're told that you're like destined for greatness. Like I think a lot of guys growing up believe that. Those are what the stories tell us, you know. That's kind of the American folk culture, is that you'll be great one day. You know, you can do amazing things. You can do anything you want to. And I guess maybe part of maturing is just accepting that's not true. It's just accepting you can do one thing and you're okay at it. And, you know, then you go to bed and you pet your cat and you watch the TV show you like and you listen to some songs you enjoy. Maybe have some family. Maybe have some friends. Maybe you don't. Who cares? What are you gonna do? The Elite Chicken Bacon Ranch gets an 8 out of 10 from me.